Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another day. We are on Thursday, March 11th, 2021. My name is Corey, and I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream today covering AMC GameStop. We're following ROBLOX after it IPO'd yesterday. We're also going to follow the Coupang. That's right, CPNG IPO today. And a whole lot more right here on Pop the Chart. We are currently 4 minutes until market open, and we're getting ready for another big day. Yesterday was huge, March 10th. It was crazy. We had so much yesterday. We had IPOs yesterday. We had big runs. We had big falls. It was a roller coaster day. We had also earnings calls. We followed that yesterday as well. The AMC earnings call, which beat, speaking of AMC, look at it on your screen. Up 7.5% already in the pre-market, moving upwards. And then ROBLOX, it had a big run this morning. It ran up. It was getting close to that $80 mark. ROBLOX currently up 8% as well. And then GameStop hanging in there 7%, or it's down 8%. I apologize, down 8%. But yes, another big day. Welcome back to the live stream right here at Pop the Chart. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you go in there and type in the live chat. Also, in the description, you can follow me on Twitter, Stocktwits. There's all kinds of links in there for you. Keep in mind, we're going to be following live, real-time news right here on the right-hand side. It's real-time news and real-time multiple source news from the bottom of your screen as well, so you'll be able to see that. And if you're interested in getting this live news feed and some other tools as well, in the description I have a link to the company that does this. It's called Benzinga Pro, Benzinga, Benzinga Pro. I have a special link. I worked with the company. They have a link there for a free trial. All you have to do is click my referral link, and boom, sign up, free trial. They'll hook you up. I don't even think they require a credit card. It's super easy. You just put your email address in, go in, boom, done, and then you're set up. So check that out. And let's get ready for a big day. Of course, another stock we're following. It's been trending. AVEO. It's been in the news. It was just in the news just a few minutes ago. Why? AVEO Pharmaceuticals shares are trading higher on the much-awaited FDA approval for its tivozanib. I can't even say that 5 times fast at all. In a relapsed kidney cancer. Yes. So basically, they had some FDA approval for the drug, and huge. So they're running today. They're currently, look at them, right now up 16%. 16% already pre-market. They're exploding. Big run up in the pre-market. And I'm gonna say, on my own personal opinion, I'm not, first and foremost, I have to say this, I'm not a financial advisor, so keep that in mind as we await market open. And we are open, ladies and gentlemen. Market is running, and here we go. Big drop off right off the back. AMC coming back up. It was just a hit sell off. I'm not a financial advisor. I have to legally say that, but I think AVEO is going to run, and there it goes. FDA approval. You're seeing it. Hi-Fi in the house. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Another day. Yesterday was huge. It was huge. It was big. What? Yes. So, we're ready for another big day. GameStop taking off right off the open. Taking a little pop right there. And again, we're going to follow CPNG today. Coupang. If you don't know who Coupang is supposed to be like the Amazon, I believe, of South Korea, I believe. South Asia? Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, South Korean e-commerce company. and they're going public on New York today, so it's supposed to be huge. They're kind of like a rival to Amazon, so they're expected to take a price of about $32 to $34 a share. It's a super popular stock, so we're gonna be following that. We're gonna see where they go at. So Coupang, currently, let's take a look at it. It's suspended again. The IPO for Roblox yesterday was supposed to hit at 11, didn't come out till like 2:30. So we're gonna have to keep a lookout and see what time that Coupang goes live. So we're gonna keep following that. Well, right now, while that's suspended, we're gonna keep watching AVO dropping off right now. Yeah, big pop in the subs overnight. Huge. We had the AMC earnings call here yesterday, Hi-Fi. And hey, you missed it. I'm gonna show you shortly. I want to wait till Guard Your Grill comes in because he's probably gonna come in a little bit. I want y'all to see what happened to me yesterday, because right after market close, it was something happened. And I don't know. I'm gonna have to pull the feed up, the video, so y'all can see it. But I got the time written down of exactly when it happened, and something super unexpected happened to me. I don't know if you caught it, but it was quite comical, and it went out over the live stream. I went back and watched it last night, and I was just losing it. So funny. You did not get to see it. Okay, all right. So y'all. Here in a little bit, we gotta get Guard Your Grill. Y'all gotta see this. I'm telling you, it's hilarious. It's it's one of those things that happens and it's just unexpected, and then you're kind of like, oh, that just happened. You're just like, that just happened. Oh, yeah. I'm ready for a big Thursday. You ready for a big Thursday? I'm pumped up. But anyway, speaking of the craziness yesterday, yeah, we had the AMC earnings call. So we had a lot jump on the call. There was a few peeps that popped in and said that the earnings call. Oh man, Donald's back. Donald, hey, we're following it today. We're gonna follow it. CPNG, Coupang, we're gonna do it. I looked it all up last night. Coupang, we're ready to roll. I don't know exactly what time they're gonna hit. I think usually what is it, like 11 a.m. We'll keep watching it. But who knows? You saw what happened with Roblox yesterday. AMC gonna pop the charts. Donald might have saw it. Hi-Fi. He might have saw what happened to me yesterday at the right there. Right, it was right when the earnings hit. It was right when the earnings hit yesterday. It come across for AMC. Something crazy happened. SWBI. Here we go. It's up 1%. Yeah, it's still moving. Look at that. Little upward pop right there, right off the morning open. We got some upward momentum. Everything getting ready for that everything's getting ready for that March 19th quad witch. That was the words I was looking for, the quad witch. Quadruple witch. Stellar's back. Stella in the house. Welcome back. Let's go. Stellar might have saw it. If you saw what happened to me right when AMC's earnings came out yesterday, you gotta type that in the live chat. I'm gonna pull it up. You gotta see it. You gotta see what happened to me. It was quite epic. It was an epic moment. You know what? I was gonna wait for Guard Your Grill, but I can always re-show it later, I guess. It was priceless. Let's see if I can pull it up. I'm gonna find it. Oh man, I couldn't hold it in. It's too funny. When stuff happens to you, you just least expect it. Hey, go to my channel. Hold on, I want to find it. It was yesterday. All right, I'm pulling it up. I gotta get it right to the. It's hard to scrub it right to the right point, so I'm gonna play it right here. So I can't see what you're saying right now. So if you're typing to me, I apologize. But 1 second, just a few more seconds here, and this is you gotta see this. This is epic. You have to turn your speakers up. Y'all gotta get ready for this. This is the greatest moment right here. This is the greatest moment. All right, I think I have it ready. Oh, you're gonna love this. We're gonna go theater mode. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music. Here we go. Real quick. Oh, Roblox, look at it run. Go, Roblox. Not even ready for that. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, I'm gonna have to tease you on this. I'm gonna have to tease you. We're gonna have to do it. We'll have to wait. It's got a little bit of pullback. All right, hang on. Oh, it skipped on me. What's going on? Here we go. All right. You have to see this. I'm gonna turn it up. I'll turn the volume up. This is yesterday. All right. Keep in mind that earnings are just about to pop up on the screen. All right. This is like right when the earnings came across the wire for AMC. Watch what happens. Wait for it. Here we go.
They just posted it. Here it is. AMC Q4 2020 adjusted net loss 315 versus 118 estimate. Okay, so yeah, so there's the earnings. Earnings just came out, and let's see what it does to the stock. All right, we're gonna go full screen on AMC.
Wait for it.
Earnings just posted.
Wait for it.
They went ahead and let it go. Oh, oof. Okay, let's see.
And
let's see what happens. Oh, okay, hold on. Whoa, camera! You went down. We went down. I'm off the camera trying to type.
We went down, ladies and gentlemen. We went down. Oh man. Hey, that's funny. That's funny. Hold on. That makes it even better. Right here. I didn't finish playing it. Hold on. Listen to what I say. The very next thing I say.
Epic. That's gonna be somewhere. You guys going? That's gonna be viral.
Here it is.
The camera just did exactly what AMC's stock price is doing. Oh Lord!
Told you. You read it.
Tumble. Now it's trying to move back up. That's what's happening.
I went down. Oh, it was a moment where I just bumped it, and it went. I mean, it was like the perfect fall. The camera just went black, and all you hear is me in the background. Camera down. I showed it to my wife, and she didn't even laugh. I was like, "How do you not laugh at that?" I was like, how do you not laugh? I was like, come on, if you have the tiniest bit of sense of humor, that's hilarious. I'm like, that's gonna end up in a meme somewhere. I'm gonna be like on a GIF. It's like the camera crash on the live stream. It's my phone camera. It sends a signal straight to the setup, and I got like a little stand, and I just went to type and I bumped it. It was like gone. Camera down. Oh, I'm gonna have to guard your grill. Oh, it's gonna have to see that. It's just one of those things. Something happens, you don't expect it, and oh, priceless. Come on. Oh, that's like the old school America's Funniest Videos right there. Oh yeah, Roblox. Well, let's pull back on it. Let's go a 30-minute chart. So you had a huge run up this morning. I mean, look at that. Huge run up this morning. I don't even think I can get to where it was at. Here we go. $93. I mean, not that I know you all got diamond hands. I know. But did any of you cap that at 93 and take the profits and run home? Because that's a big spike right there. That's a big spike. I know. I noticed Super League Gaming had a spike this morning too. They got some news. Super League Gaming. I wonder if it I bet it was following that last week. Let's see, where are you at? SLGG. I'll show you that. It came across my phone like early. Look at this. It had its high. I think it was like 9 something, and it hit like 8 something this morning. Just had a big run up on some news. They apparently bought a company that does I think streaming, and so that was pretty cool. I got out on that SLGG. Happy watching that. Yeah, I got in. Oh, you got in on it. Sorry, I thought I said got out. Yes, you got in on it. Good deal. Yeah, SLGG. I'm actually diamond hands on that. I got into that last week, and I just been kind of holding it. I was going to day trade it, and then I was like, I don't know. I think this thing can move. I talked myself out of day trading it. I talked myself out of it. I could have made a healthy profit if I would have just sold it last week, but I was like, I don't know. All right, yes, we were talking about that yesterday. CAPC, where you at? Where you at? What? Oh yeah, this is 30-minute chart. Let's go to 1-minute chart. What's up with this? It's not doing anything. It's like, I don't know what's up with CAPC. All right. This is gonna be the stock of the day right here. CPNG. I'm telling you. I was looking into it, and Donald, you mentioned it yesterday, and you might be right. I think that stock's got some potential. It seems like there's a lot of news on that. AMC over that $10 mark. We need to get back up to that $12 mark, because that was crazy yesterday. We just had that huge run up and then boom, took the hit. But Donald, I know you were there. I can't remember. Stellar, were you there? Did y'all watch the earnings yesterday? The call? Did you listen to it? Right here on the channel. Oh yeah, Coupang. Ah yeah, I got you. Yeah, I took a lot from that earnings call. I tell you what, old CEO, that one poor fella, he asked that question. He had to ask the one question. He had to be that one guy. It's like you had to have that one guy ask that one question. You could just tell that the old CEO was like, he was mad. He didn't like that question at all. It was the streaming question where he was like, with the way the world's going and everything, like, the future not looking so good for, like, theaters, and he was kind of, I was like, oh man, what, really? You had all this, like, awesomeness, and then all of a sudden he's like, womp, womp, womp. somebody came on and asked the question. I mean, you kind of expected someone to ask that question, but it was priceless because the CEO just punched it right in the face. CEO, he looked at me, he's like, yo, hey, you over there on the phone. And he said it just like this. He's like, I don't think, it's not that you're wrong, but you're not right. He didn't want to say the guy was wrong because he didn't want to he didn't want to bash the guy, but he's like, but you're not right. He perceived it. He said, you know what? They said radio was going to end movies. They said TV was going to end movies. They said VCRs were going to end movies. He said, and now streaming. He's like, I don't think it's going to happen. He's like, oh, he ate that guy alive. Skinned him alive. The dude was just like, okay. Epic moment. Everybody on the call was like, that guy, this guy, that guy. Anyway, here we go. I think CPNG has got the hype. Way below Roblox, so easier to get in on. Yeah, rock solid business. They don't have regular Amazon over there, and it's their version of Amazon Alibaba. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it was, oh, Donald, I'm telling you. When they asked that question, you could just hear, like there was a dramatic pause, and you could just hear the CEO just like, and he's just like, like you just hear him like breathing. He had to take a step back. He had to count to 10. He had to count to 10. That's what it was like. This guy. Everybody else in the call that was muted, if we would have unmuted, you would have heard, get him out of here! Get out of here! Get him out of here! Get him out of here! They took that dude out on railroad ties. Hey, props to the CEO though for just taking that punch, and then just throwing it right back with a haymaker. I mean, that's what you gotta do, right? I gotta say, I like his demeanor. The CEO, I like his demeanor. He's just got that positivity. Like, I get it. He's in a tough spot right now. Was in a super tough spot last year. I mean, but the fact that he could just stand there and just take it and move on, like, that's epic. Roblox falling below that line. That was the line from yesterday. Uh-oh. Got a little morning sell-off. People taking some profits. Let's see here. We got some heavy buying though. So they might pull this back. It could be a false break. Let's check. You got 34 on the RSI, so it should ideally should be okay. It should pull back. Ideally. Where's Avio at? Oh, it had a little fall off this morning too. People selling off. Uh-oh. RKT moving up. RKT. Rocket. Look at it go. It had a pop above that line. A lot of these are lines that I put in previously. Yeah, it had what looks to be like a double bottom there with like a George W formation, and boom, moved up, and it's going up above that line. Up 5%. See, there you go. It's trying to come back. Roblox is trying to come back. Although at 74, there's a giant, whoa, there's a giant sell wall. $74, 5K. That's a big sell wall. So, that's gonna have to get bought up if it's gonna move up past that. That's a huge wall. All right, Rocket Company CEO Jay Farner says 2020 performance was great, but is very excited about what management is currently focused on, including the company's real estate platform, Rocket Homes. So yeah, Rocket got some good news and it's moving up. Of course, I had a little. Got a little. Oh. Yeah, I gotta say, yesterday was big for viewership. I want to thank everybody that hung in there yesterday. That was I get it. It was the AMC call, and I did get a lot of people come in from the call. But I mean, I had a lot for my show too as well. But it was just for viewership and overall, like just taking a step forward. That was a big step for me. That's huge. And I got all y'all back. This is epic. Coming back. That's what I love when I see you coming back in. That's got you. Yeah. Let's see here. GAPA, GMP Acquisition Corp. Shares open for trade at $10. IPO price at 10. GAPA. Oh, that's GPS. Here we go. It opened at 10. It took a little bit of a fall back to $9.95. Now that's an IPO there. Matt, yo, Ayo, what's up? Welcome back. Oh, Matt, you're a little late. You missed the craziness. You missed the unless you saw it yesterday. You missed it. I showed the video from yesterday where when the AMC earnings came out, I accidentally knocked the camera off the stand. I got so excited I knocked it off. It boom went to the floor. We had a camera down moment. I played it back. It was priceless. You missed it. Here's a little there's volume in it, but it's not moving. Anyway, let's go back to RKT. It's moving right now. RKT. Oh, pull back. Hit that line. Came back. Oh yeah. We had a beat yesterday. They pretty well were dead even on the it was dead even, so if I go here, I got it right here. AMC. I'll show you if you just want to recap real quick. Where was it at? Right here, I believe. I think this is it. Okay, yeah, we saw that. Earnings. Here it is. All right. So here's what happened yesterday. This is just a recap of the earnings. If you want to see it real quick. Earnings per share, they decreased to over 1,000%, obviously, because 2020 was terrible. Anyway, minus 315, which was right in line. They had an estimate of minus 315. That estimate hit dead on, so that was just a even Steven. But here's where we end. We beat on this. 162.5 million, which beat the estimate of 142. So they actually had more money than they thought. So they got a beat. We got a beat. So that helped out. Earnings call went pretty well, other than this one. I don't know what you want to say. What's the term for that guy? What do you want to say? Anyway, this one person decided to ask the terrible question about streaming on the call yesterday to the CEO about how he's kind of being negative and in a way, and the CEO like just cringed, and all of a sudden took that question and threw it right back in the face of the guy. He just epically answered it. It was awesome. Told him, he said, radio didn't take the theaters away. TV didn't take it away. VCRs didn't take it away. He said, what in the world makes you think streaming's gonna take it away? That's what he said. Oh, it was priceless. You could just hear you could hear it on the call. It was the tension in the room. GB, GameStop, let's go. Come on. Let's have a day in AMC and GameStop like the first half of the day yesterday. Not quite so much the second half, right? Oh. You talking about an AMC Netflix acquisition? So there's been rumors about Netflix. There's been rumors about Amazon, and then Disney. Those are all three rumors that we've heard. From all the research that I've done, I think actually Amazon has the easiest route. And if it happens, I don't think it's gonna be like right now. This could be like down the road. Specifically because yesterday on the call they did say we have $1 billion in cash. That's right. AMC has over $1 billion. It's like $1.2 billion, I think, is what they said, just in cash. It's just sitting there. So and then they eliminated like last year like $600 million debt on a restructured plan. Then they took they had all that what's the name of the company? I can't think of the name of it top of my head. Anyway, they converted all their shares into equity. So that was huge. So yeah, there's they're good. He's like, we're good. We're sitting all right now. But I think so that's the thing. Right now they got the money. I think it's gonna be a little harder for Amazon. I mean, not that Amazon couldn't do it, right? They got the money. They could just done, right? But when it boils down to it, I think that it's gonna cost Amazon a little more than they originally probably planned. If they were gonna do it, they could have done it, while the I don't know. I guess you think about it, they wouldn't have as much debt at the end of the day, because they could be taking on that debt. So it might be even more of a climb to take it, now that I think about it. Anyway, if that happens, here's the reason why I think Amazon would do it. All right, here's the reason why I think about this. So Amazon makes movies. All right, they could literally put their movies they could put their movies with priority, like in the theaters. They eliminate a lot of distribution costs, because keep in mind, Amazon's got to pay distribution costs to distribute the movie out. They could cut their distribution costs down, so that's less money they got to pay out for their movies. So they're gonna make in return more money, which is gonna in return make their movies probably look like they make more money, which could help them jump up in the whole movie side of the ranking list. That's big. Then they could increase the viewership at the movies by doing the Amazon Prime. So this is where they probably would do. This is what I think could happen. If they did this, they could offer Amazon Prime. If you're a Prime member, you could literally get free movies at AMC theaters, or some type of discounted plan, like super discounted plan. So now you're going to get people to jump on the Amazon side and sign up for the Prime membership. Why? Because people go to the movies and they're like, well, I'm going to save money by going to the movies because I'm already going to order stuff on Amazon anyway. So I might as well just have the Prime membership. I'll have it. I pay a monthly fee. And at the end of the day, I'm look at GameStop moving up. Perfect timing to pop the chart came across. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to turn that off last night. I was supposed to fix that. Oh, it slipped my mind. Y'all were supposed to remind me. Anyway, so think about that. You could use the Amazon Prime membership to be able to get like go to the movie theaters, get free movies. So then they're still gonna make money on the concessions. So they get the concessions, then they get more memberships. Which here's the thing about a membership, right? The membership, that's every month. That's money guaranteed. Where for them, where like the movies, yeah, you might have your regulars that go to the movies, but then you got the peeps that are like you got the peeps that don't always go every month, right? They might go here and there. So you're still getting their money even though they're not going to the movies. But then they would be more inclined to go to the movies because it's free, and if they went, they're going to buy popcorn, which is going to increase your amount. So I think it's a win-win for Amazon in that aspect. Yes, it would. That's it. Identify you specifically. On the tracking side of things, there you go. And then here's the kicker, right? You got all the peeps that share the Amazon Prime account, right? You got all the people that are like, all right, I'm sharing the Prime account. You know, like just on the people say the Netflix plan. Look at that. Look at GameStop running. AMC's moving up too. Look at this. Look at this. We got this. Look at that. Look at it go. But yeah, everybody's on like the Netflix family plan kind of thing. They're all sharing the accounts. So you might get more accounts. You know what I'm saying? You might get more people that are like, oh, well, you know, instead of sharing an account, like, because at the end of the day, only that person who has that account is going to be the one that gets the availability to go to the theater. So then you're going to get more peeps. So we got some ratings, some upgrades, downgrades. Upgrades right now. Pharma Incorporated, Key Holdings, Shift4 Payments. Let's see. Anterior Resources Group, Occidental Petroleum, or Oxy. Sorry, Occidental. Oxy. Tyler Technologies, APA Corp, Micro Libre. Man, there's a lot. There's a lot of upgrades. There's a lot of upgrades right now. Upgrades. Try to see if there's anything that ADT Noodles a company. Noodles. Downgrades. LGE. Plains. Schneider. Night Swift. Werner. See if there's Sally Beauty. My wife used to shop there. Restaurant brands. GE. GE's on the downgrade list. They're downgrading them. Uh-oh. Anyway. MGM reports BetMGM launches exclusive sports betting experience with Buffalo Wild Wings. MGM. Buffalo Wild Wings exclusive sports betting experience called BetMGM. So check that out. If you go to a B-Dubs, and you're eligible, you can do some betting through MGM. New York Governor Cuomo says domestic travel quarantine no longer required from April 1st. Ooh. Yo. New York's open for business. New York's open for business. Let's see here. Yeah, more value. Definitely more value in data with Amazon. I'm catching up on your chats here. Yeah, that's true. Yes. So Matt was talking about like he says start using the theaters and selling sports tickets to like sporting events kind of thing. And one thing on the call I did catch, it's like super huge right now for the AMC. They said that they're really growing on. They're making a lot. They said they're making some money on private rentals, where there's been a lot of private rentals. You know, birthday parties, things like that. But like they people are coming in and they're like renting it out for sporting events, like to watch like UFC and all kinds of stuff. Like, so that's that would be huge. Like, you could just rent the theater out, so they can make a bunch of money off of that. So let's look. Coupang. All right, yeah, we're still waiting. McDonald says, did you mean put in? I think you meant put. Can put in limit orders for CPNG on Ameritrade if anyone getting in on that. Let's see. Put. Yeah, you said put. Sorry, I just came across. Yeah, put. I'm trying to catch up with you guys typing so fast. I'm gonna have to do slow chat. Here we go. Keeping up with Atari. Yes, Atari's still in the where's it at? Right here. Pong. What in the world? Pong. Did something happen to it? There's no opener. Oh, OTC. That's why I forgot. They're OTC. There they go. There it goes. Feeling good about it. Yeah. The hotels in Spain. Taylor Coach making it. Yeah, crypto casinos. They're coming in. Atari. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, how cool would it be to watch like games? That'd be kind of awesome to have like sporting events. I totally agree. Like in the movies, that'd be epic. You just like once COVID goes away and you can just have like a full capacity and just like, all right, it's they should like do some partnership with like some like beer and wings companies to have like special events where you rent out they could literally sell like they could rent out like if they had, say you had 10 theaters in one location, you could rent out like 5 of them, separated just for one event, and sell tickets and say the tickets are like you literally could like raise the price. So promotion, this is how you do it, all right? This is how promotions work. I did promotions in radio, so I know a little bit about promotions. All right, so you gotta find something that's A, gonna help you, and B, if you can help and get another company involved with it as well, that's a partnership, and then they get something out of it, they're gonna bring something to the table, and then you could increase the value. So like you could sell the tickets for a higher price, right? And it could include beer, wings, like, you know, some sort of like thing, right, that you could do and at the theater, and say, hey, we're doing our games for our local team. You watch them live, and then people come out and then rent those theaters out and sell those tickets, and they're limited capacity, so they're gonna sell quick. And there you go. It's a win-win because you're promoting whatever company that's gonna partner with you. Say it's a beer company. So say we'll just use Anheuser-Busch. Say Bud Light, because right here in the U.S., Bud Light's huge. So like Bud Light. So say it's like, all right, we teamed up with Bud Light. Bud Light's our partnership. You're gonna get free Bud Light beer from basically the start of the game to the end of the game. Free Bud Light beer, or maybe like an hour before, hour after. Free beer. You get, you get wings, and you can like partner with another company. So say Buffalo Wild Wings, partner with them. They're gonna offer free wings, and then the ticket price is $100 a ticket. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Or $50 a ticket. So make it worth it, right? It's got to be like, at the end of the day, it's got to be like value where you're making your money, they're making some money, and everybody's like, boom, boom, boom. Next thing you know, people are buying those tickets like crazy, and it becomes a thing. Yeah, I know. In the KY, free beer, it's illegal. That's because, which is crazy. So Kentucky. So anybody who knows anything about Kentucky, I got family that lives down in Kentucky. They make most of your all of your bourbon and your whiskey down there. It's like, think about it. It's a huge. The bootlegging was huge back in the day in Kentucky, which is mind blowing to think that a big portion of your like hard, drinks come from Kentucky, but yet the majority of Kentucky is dry. It's like you can't go there and buy alcohol. Doesn't make any sense. I think even if correct me if I'm wrong, in Kentucky, the distilleries, there's some distilleries down there that they make it, but they can't sell. Like, you can do a tour at the distillery, but you cannot buy the actual alcohol there. You have to go to like 10 or 15 minutes away to like another county to actually buy the alcohol, because the actual distillery that makes it is in a dry county, which means they make it there, but they can't sell it. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Yeah, NBA, NFL, NHL, MLB, that would be, it's huge. Think about it. Just about basketball, NBA, you got like a game almost every night, right? Like NFL, you got that once a week, which is popular. NHL, baseball, yes, baseball's, yeah. So here's the thing with baseball. I grew up playing baseball. I love baseball. Nothing against baseball, but Major League Baseball, their season's way too long. NBA, kind of the same way. Too long of a season. Yeah, I can't. That's the problem with those two sports. It's the reason why the NFL is so popular. All right, there's a reason why the NFL is so popular, because they can only play one game a week, right? So you only get that one game a week. So like, here's the thing with baseball. It's like so many games. It's hundreds of games. So it's just like, okay, they're gonna play today. They're gonna play tomorrow. They're gonna play the next day, and then play the day after that. So yeah, while you can be a fan, it's like, what incentive do you have to tune in? You don't have. I don't think there's a fan out there that could watch every game of baseball. There might be one, or there might be a very limited few that watch every game of baseball, like every game of a team from like A to B all the way. Like they had to be like super diehard fans. I'm from Cincinnati, so I'm a Reds fan. But I can tell you right now, I have never ever been able to watch every game of the Reds. Why? Because you're always busy doing something when the game's on. It's just too many games. And I think you're seeing that this past season with baseball and COVID. They started limiting the games, and this year they're supposed to limit the games too. While there's still a lot of games though. There's more excitement when the games matter, and when the games because here's the thing with baseball, you can be terrible right off the get. You can be terrible, and then by the time you get to summertime, you're absolutely terrible. You still got like so many games left that you could turn your entire season around and be like the best team in the league, and it happens. Or you could be like the best team in the league at the beginning and just be terrible at the end. Why? Because your team just fell apart or something, Like it's with football, it's like everything. I don't know. There's less games, more on the line. ROBLOX is in the news. Shares are trading higher following Wednesday's IPO. Yep. It says ARK Invest Cathie Wood disclosed the purchase of 519,000 shares. There you go. ARK Invest Cathie Wood disclosed 519,000 shares in ROBLOX. Let's see here. Check out RYB. I'm just getting your RYB. Look at that. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. That's pretty. Going right up that trend line. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, 35.71%, 36%. 36%. RYB. Education. Yeah. I think the reason why baseball, you know, was so popular last year. I mean, I get it. It was COVID, but they only had what, a 60-game season, and then they had like that expanded playoff. That's where it's fun, right? That expanded playoff, like the viewership was the highest they'd ever had, I believe, and that's the thing. They were like, oh man, I don't get it. Why is the viewership so high? Well, first off, you had everybody at home, so that's number one. But second off, I was like, you expanded the playoff. You got more teams in. The more teams that make the playoffs, the more people are going to watch it. As I'm telling you right now, yeah, while I like baseball, the odds of me watching every playoff game is slim to none. Because if my team's not in it, like at the end of the day, I don't really care because my team's not in it. So the more people that are in it, the more likely I'm gonna watch it. And they're like, man, I don't get it. Viewership's so high. It's insane. We're breaking records. Well, it makes sense. You have more teams in it. Everybody's at home. ARKK finally swinging up. Courtney Donald, thank you. Thank you for that. ARKK swinging. Pulled out. Pulled out of Roblox at 73. Pulling out. Well, I mean, if you look at, let's go to 30-minute chart. This is Roblox right now. You had the pop up. Boom, boom, and then, you know, and then I had that big this morning, that big, and then fall from grace, right? Coming back down. Coming down! We're just talking about baseball. Coming down! Oh, if you play baseball, you know what I'm talking about right now. It's a catcher throwing it to second base. Coming down! There we go. Anyway, back to the 1 minute. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to that real quick. I need to delete some of these. It saves everything that I draw. Look at that. Everything. It's all saved. I can hit delete all, but then it deletes some of my stuff I want to save. I'm like, don't delete it all. I need that. I need that. AMC, it ran up to the end of that line and said, see ya, I'm jumping off the cliff. I don't think AMC knows what it wants to do right now. It's trying to figure it out. Oh, Morgan Stanley maintains overweight on ExxonMobil. Raises the price target to $71. 71. So there you go. That's a $9 increase. Nova Lifestyle shares are trading higher, not seeing any company-specific news to justify the price action on the low float stock. $5. It's up. Oh wow, Nova NVFY. Let's look at that. NVFY. That thing looks like it's insane. It said it was. Yeah, it's up 117%. Where's the? It looks like it's going down. Let's see. 30-minute. Look at that. Whoa. After hours yesterday. After hours. It had a and now it's stepping back. It's gonna test this line right here. Testing that line. And now that actually looks like an M, which usually is bearish, but that could be Could be a double bottom. Continue it. So this is what you want to watch. You watch this right here on this stock. You want to see if it hits that bottom and continues upward. So let's go to the 1 minute. This is what you want to watch. If it hits that bottom, that $4.98, $5, and then it starts moving, that might be one you want to look at. I'm not a financial advisor, but NVFY. If it falls below there, it's bearish. See you later. Sayonara. Peace. Currently 30. I mean, ideally it should move up. It's low on the RSI. There's some orders popping in. There's a lot of buying coming towards it. That might be a runner here shortly. That might be a runner. Might be a runner. 26 mil in it already. Keep an eye out. Especially considering it just hit news. So, you just had it in the news. Gotta get Schwab. Gotta get Schwab. I bought NVFY at $4 and sold it at $7. There's a good one, Carlos. Look at you. Getting in. Getting that money. Getting that money. Hey, I'm curious. What time do you guys usually start trading in the morning? When you get what time do you physically turn? I know you could do it all the time with your phone, but I'm saying in general, if you had to pick a time that you average each day where you get up and you actually just start going at it, what would that be? Type that in the live chat. I'm just curious. SLGG moving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SLGG, where you at? Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. I'm in on that. Let's go. See if it finds a floor right here. Come on. Do it. Hit that floor right there. Right there. Make that a floor. Let's go. Right there. Make that a floor. Run again. Come on. 48 on the RSI. Got some buying. SLGG. I'm in on that. I don't have a lot, but I'm in on it. I'm in on it. Market open every day. Sell off profits ASAP before the gap down after the run up. Ah, ha ha ha. I was just curious if, oh man, fighting that line. That might not be too good of news right there for SLGG. They're on news right now. They're trading on news. They had news where they had that partnership. Are they gonna make this the floor here? Is this gonna be the floor? We're gonna move it down. We can move it down to right there. I don't know. It's gotta break out of that line. Gotta break out of it. Oh, it's going down. Let's go. Come on. Turn it around. Maybe it's just, maybe we're gonna get a second run, because there's a line right here. There's a trend. Let's see if we can get a trend. I mean, you could trend it. There's that, but there's also this. What is that line? Right there. That's a slow trend line, but this is the current line. Oh, we might hit a turnaround. We might have found that floor. There we go. $8.29. $8.29. That's what you want to watch. And then we had a high the other day of like 9, was it? I think it hit like 960 or something. Was like the super high. So we want to watch that. Oh, AMC in the news right now. COVID-19 ruined the party for even the largest U.S. theater operator. Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you for that news. Appreciate it. Thank you. That was epic news. Woo! That's what I gotta say about that news. Get it out of here. Overstock.com shares are trading higher amid continued strength in crypto-related names. The company's T0 signed an agreement with DigiShares to connect issuers of digital securities on the DigiShares platform to the T0 ATS. Oh, so Overstock, well, they're pretty much letting you buy with crypto. I'm assuming, based on what that's saying. And then you said RYB's running. There it is. Education shares are trading higher. Again, no, there's no news, but it was in it. It was in the news. Anybody got any ideas? Is it still 11 a.m. on Coupang? Are we sticking to the 11 a.m. like normal, and are we what's going on with that? Anything? Any news? Help me out here. I got 50 screens open. I can only do so much. Floor on GME at 260. No, I did not want to delete. Oh, I just want to delete that one. All right. But hey, there's that. Floor at 260. Setting it right there. Setting it. Right there. Let's see if it stays on that trend line. It might just pop through and continue off, but there was some upward boom boom, so let's see. Let's see what happens. So some of you are using Ameritrade, some of you are using Schwab, and then I actually have E-Trade. I have a little bit in WEBULL. Anything else I'm missing out there right now? What the platforms you're using? Oh, Super League Gaming working up that trend line. We'll see if we get another test here in a minute. Might have a run. Merrill Edge. So I think every one of us are using a different platform right now. I'm pretty sure it's like the majority of us. I give Vlad my money to pump and dump Doge. Oh, old Robin Hood. Donald's on Robin Hood. Come on, Donald. Oh, Vlad. Gotta love you some Vlad. Uh-oh, got a double bottom. Boom, boom. Might see a upward momentum. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. Just for Doge, just for Doge, just for Doge. Old Dogecoin. Super League Gaming's really fighting that. Really fighting it. What's going on in the George Dub, G-Dub. Let's see. What's going on in the Stocktwits world? What's going on? Uh-oh. I apologize if there's some static coming through right now. I'm gonna have to reset. There we go. Sometimes the audio has a little ticking, and I have to restart. It just needs a little restart of the music there. It's just I got too much going on. It says. I tell you, I'm soon as this channel gets a little bigger, I start growing this thing. Start growing this channel. I'm gonna get a third screen. I'm gonna upgrade my setup. I'm gonna make it nice. Make it nice. It's already nice. It's not that it's bad, but I'm gonna make it nicer. I'm gonna make it a little easier on me. That way I can do more on the screen. Cause I want to be able to like have my trading stuff up, and then trading stuff. I want to be able to have the news up. I want to be able to have you all on one screen, music in the other. Like I want to be able to see everything, not have to like click in and out of everything. It make my life a lot easier. LG 34-inch ultra wide flat, best screen on the market. Hi-Fi's like, by the way, he's like, well, full disclosure, I work at Best Buy. I'm just kidding. He's like, I don't make commission, and then he turns around and goes, but I make commission. I don't make commission, but I make commission. Super League Gaming, look at that in the news. SLGG. Life changing. I think you was talking about it yesterday, something like you could have like multiple screens on it or something. You could set it up. Multiple setup. I'm gonna have to look it up. Although I gotta say, no offense, I'm not the biggest LG fan in the world. I'm a Samsung guy. My dad's got an LG TV, and that TV, he's like, he can't even like, they don't even update the App Store anymore. Oh, I better plug in my camera before it dies. Hold on, plug it in. It's yelling at me. Oh, hold on, I gotta go this way with it. There we go. Yeah, my father, just to be able to get like
just to get like some of the new like apps on the market and stuff. He's gonna have to get like a Roku or a Apple box or whatever. He's like, I was like, I can't believe your TV doesn't have these apps on it. Like, they should just in the app store should just have it. And then I got to looking, and they don't update their app store. Like, LG's like, sorry, like on the app store side of things on the TVs. I'm kind of like, what? So, like, it's weird. It's like, apparently, again, I think it's their way of trying to get you to buy another TV, because they're like, oh, this app store is outdated. Like, which doesn't make any sense. Like, this should be just like all the others. It should be one app store to work on all devices. Like, that's just customer experience 101. And I'm gonna knock on wood. I've had Samsung TVs, and they have lasted like really nice. Yeah, do they cost a little more? Yeah. But I think at the end of the day, it's almost worth it because the money is like, I'm just kind of like, it's worth it, the extra features that you get, and just I think they last longer. I don't know. It could just be me. Are we setting a floor? Come on. Run it. Let's go. All right, I'm curious when Coupang, CPNG, when it goes live. Price targets. Let's hear them. Price targets. They said, I will say, it's expected to be, I think it said 30. Where was it at? I had it earlier. $33 a share. 33. That's expected. It always blows me. This is between 32 and 34. I'm like, that's $33. $33. 179. Yeah, it comes with software where you can run it as 1, 2, 3, or 4 screens. And that's straight out. It's just straight out your computer, huh? So if I HDMI into that thing, I could set it up to where my computer has 4 monitors. Oh, CPNG, Coupang, right here, CPNG. It's the IPO. It's coming out today. It's we were talking about it a little bit yesterday. It's kind of like the Amazon in South Korea, but it's coming out today on the stock exchange. So that stock, it's a 30. It says 35 right here is what it's supposed to launch at, but they were expecting it at 33, but they got it at 35. So $35. 35. So I'm just curious, what do you think? Got limits at 49. 49. Okay, so you think it goes 49. 49. NanoX update. NanoX imaging recommendation from Motley Fool on YouTube was dated Wednesday. Oh, they're just updating something they put. Oh. I thought I was reading something important there for a second. Oh, here we go. This is interesting. Here's how much investing $1,000 in Adobe stock 5 years ago would be worth today. All right. So Adobe, company that does all of the Photoshop, Illustrator, and all that. I use it quite a bit. I'm a big Adobe person. I'm on the monthly plan. I'm on the monthly plan of Adobe. All right. Where's it at? Does it say it? Do I have to go to the bottom? Adobe investors who bought 5 years ago and held and had diamond hands, have generated an impressive return on their investment. In fact, $1,000 in Adobe stock bought in 2016 will be worth $5,209 today. So you got 5 times. 5 times. So basically, every year, you add another 1,000. You know, just enough to cover your boat, because apparently that's what boats stand for. BOAT. Bust out another 1,000. If you'd have bought Adobe 5 years ago, you could have paid for your boat every year. Bust out another 1,000. Oh, if you never heard that, that's an old joke. That's an old joke. Bust out another 1,000. If my brother was listening right now, he'd be cracking up. Cause that's we always say that to my dad. My dad has a boat. I always say, bust out another 1,000. Oh. If you're a boat owner, you know what I'm talking about, because boats are you're always having to. I swear, every time you take them out, you're always having to work on them. Boats are one of those things. There's always something wrong with a boat when you take it out. It's just, it's a thing. It's a thing. That, or you just want to upgrade it or add it, or, you know, anything. Roblox moving back upward. Roblox in a little trend here. Uh-oh, might test it right there. Let's see the test. 72.69 is gonna move back up towards that 73 mark. Can it get there? We'll see. Keep watching. Trading back up to that line. AMC's just setting a floor. Setting a floor. Let's see, right about there. There's AMC's support and resistance right now, based on today. It just this doesn't seem to want to get out of that channel. This thing's going bye-bye. It might come down to that line that I originally had. I don't know. Super League Gaming is kind of like, whoop. It's one of those things where it just kind of whoop. Oh. Come on, GameStop. You can do it. Let's go. We're watching you. There you go. There's the Super League Gaming on a massive scale right there. Let's on a macro scale. Macro. Oh, my phone's blowing up with basketball news. Of course, we were talking about sports. You got the college tournament. They got Selection Sunday, I think, on Sunday. So you're gonna see all the big tournament. It's back. We didn't have it last year, so kind of excited to see the college basketball tournament. Everybody be filling out their brackets. Be some bracket busting next week. And then there's a conference championships this week. But I think it just said something about Duke just lost out of their conference tournament. So if you're a Duke fan, I don't know if any of you are Duke fans, but I think it just said they lost. It was like super quick on my phone. If you DVR'd it, I'm sorry. Spoiler alert. Uh-oh, here we go. Intends to open. Coupang. You're talking about Coupang. Let's flip over just for a minute. Coupang. All right, here we go. Indicated to open around 56 to 59, priced at 35. Ooh. Ooh. You had it set at, what'd you say, 49? 49. 49.9. Look at that. They're saying 56.59. You see anything's just gonna shoot up. It's so crazy. It says $35 a share, and they're just, it's like, it's not gonna do that. People are already putting higher amounts in. Coupang. CAPC Rocket Riders. The CAPC Rocket Riders. Look at that. It's moving. $3. Moving on up. It's moving up. There you go. Right there. You're seeing it. Although it looks a little choppy, but there's the chart. It's a little choppy, but it's moving. OTC. Let's look at some of the others. I mean, we still gotta stay in line with SLGG because that thing is. I'm gonna see what happens here. Any big ones on my list? That's about it. Let's get to of course you still got NVFY. It's coming back to that. There's that line I set. It's pretty close. That $5 mark. Let's just see if that's a buying opportunity. We have to find out. I mean, yeah, it came down, but that seems to be a floor. So let's see. Look at CAPC 1 month, 3 month. Okay. CAPC 1 month, 3 month. 1 month. Let's just go. We'll just go like weeks. We'll look at it on the weekly chart. Look at that. Man. Man. That's epic. Look at that. Did you get in right there? Did you get in right there? That's when you should got right there is when you should get in on that. Look at this. Look at that. That's epic. Oh man. If you got in right there, you're making the money right now. You're making the money. It's just like it's just like a slow build up, or I don't know. It's pretty. Look at that RSI. It's oof. That thing's running. It looks good. I totally agree. That looks good. That's epic. He said, so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Also, SLGG's got earnings today, too, according to this March 11th. So they got earnings to report. Uh-oh. Super League Gaming. It might run today. Who knows? SLGG. Estimated minus 23. So we'll see. 23 cents.
Shut up and sit down.
We'll have to keep an eye on that. Coupang, where you at? We got 9 minutes to 11. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Come on. Coupang. All right, I'm gonna post out here. Here we go. Coupang. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Posting it out. Posting it out. Let's see, Donald. Yeah, they got some fancy smart mirror tech that's apparently going big soon. Was happy to find him a month ago. Talking about, oh, BZ. You're talking about BZWR? BZWR? GME, come on, let's go. Roblox falling below that line. Uh-oh. Heading back downwards. We're waiting on Coupang. Come on. Let's see here. CPNG. That is not it. There we go. I'll keep hitting my refresh button and it should refresh it. There we go. All right. It's priced at 35, but they've had some price targets on it up a lot higher. A lot higher. We'll see where it goes. Oh, you're talking about CAPC. Okay, I got you. I was trying to catch back up with the chats right there just a minute ago. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name's Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream. We are covering the Coupang CPNG IPO live. As soon as it goes live, we'll have it right here for you, updated. So to join the fun, we also follow AMC GameStop. We even followed ROBLOX yesterday. We followed that IPO launch, and it's kind of falling below a trend line right now. We also following ROBLOX. We have other stocks right here in the live chat. Feel free to chat it up. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also, we have live news right here, updated. It will let us know right when the IPO goes live, right over here, as well as right here. We have live updated real-time news at the bottom of your screen. So be sure to hang in here with us. Usually IPOs go out at 11 a.m. So we're just kind of waiting. We got 4 minutes till 11. I want to see. Yesterday, Roblox was supposed to go at 11 a.m. and then all of a sudden, we had to wait. It was like, what happened? Where's the IPO? Hashtag where's Roblox? Where's it at? And then and then finally at like 2:30, it showed up. So join the fun. Join the fun. Spread the word. Let everybody know. Come on in. IPO. Coupang. CPNG. That is yeah, welcome. I can't read the language there, but welcome. I'm assuming that's I'm just assuming that that's possibly Korean right there in the live chat. Wonder if there's a way I could translate. Is there a translation button? Come on, someone tell me. Is there a translation button? I don't know. Maybe I could Google Translate. That's it. I'm gonna Google Translate. Let's try it. Here we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, kill it. So we got. Hey, welcome, Philip. Well, I can't read your. I can't read what you're saying. I apologize. It's not showing up in English. So maybe if I know this is terrible. Google Translate. I'm gonna try my best. But welcome. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Feel free to join us. We got people from all over the world in the live stream right now. Welcome. Old Daddy Shark in the house. That's right. My 1.5-year-old daughter got me this hat. I love it. Daddy Shark in the house. Getting excited. CPNG. All right. All I got was woohoom, don't me. I don't know. This translation stuff, it doesn't work very well. It doesn't. Oh boy, the translation up in here. Welcome. Hey, if you're just joining the channel, welcome. My name is Corey. I'm the host of Pop the Chart. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We are following the Coupang CPNG. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Go back. Currently $35 expected on the open. And so they say 11 a.m. typically 11 a.m. so Eastern time. But yesterday Roblox on the IPO, it came out and it was supposed to be at 11, but it didn't come out until like 2:30. So you have to bear with us. Yeah. So check this out. I'll pull it up right here. This just came across the news wire just a little bit ago. All right, this is what they're expecting. All right, this is what it's supposed to start, but typically this is expected. So if it launches, it may not even touch that. It might just go right to that. So keep that in mind. So they do have a price target on it currently. Thank you for hitting that like button. Feel free, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit the live chat. Talk it up. Again, any of the I'm assuming it's Korean. I'm assuming. Anyway, yeah, Korean. Any of the Korean, I apologize, I can't read it. I'll try my best. I can always try to Google Translate, but it doesn't translate it for some reason. I wonder if there's got to be like a YouTube translation app. I'm gonna have to check that out. So, thank you. Again, thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for hitting that like button. Thank you for subscribing. Anybody subscribe, I appreciate it. My name's Corey. Some call me Papa of Pop the Chart. We do the live stream here every day, a little bit before market open. We go all the way to market close. Of course, yesterday I hung in there. I had a long day yesterday. I went all the way through AMC's earnings, and we do follow AMC and GameStop as well. We follow it right here. AMC currently up almost 7%, and GameStop up 3% on the day currently. Over here to the right, you're going to see a live news feed. This news feed is live, updated in real time. Multiple sources coming across the bottom. Speaking of this, if you see this right here, this news feed, if you're interested, there's more tools that come with this that you can sign up for free. I worked with the company this past week, and they got a link in the description. So if you go right down in that description, there's a link. It says Benzinga Pro, Benzinga Pro. You click the link, they give you a free trial. I don't even think it's a credit card is even required. I think it's just an email. You sign up, boom, and they give you the access to some of these tools, and they're pretty sweet. There's a lot of cool information that comes across here live. So like AMTX currently trading higher after the company reported Q4 earnings results. So I could click on it and it'll talk about it, and then sometimes there'll be a link that you could click on to either Twitter or the news feed or the article, and you can check that out as well. So be sure to hit that button, click that link. Also, if you don't have this is WEBULL. It's a WEBULL desktop trading app. I have a link too. If you click through that, 2 free stocks for signing up through my referral link. I appreciate it. We're taking a look at some of the other stocks. Look at NVFY currently up 106% on the day. RYB's up almost 60%. Actually over 60% now. So we are following along. And I was just talking about it. It's DraftKings in the news. Why? because the current basketball situation going on here in the United States. We're talking about the tournament. We got the March Madness coming up. March Madness. And they're doing the... Let's see here. Let's see if I can refresh. I don't know why it does that. It's a little bit of a glitch there in the system, but I'll keep hitting that refresh button. We're past 11. It isn't here yet. So we're hashtag where's Coupang, right? Anyway, the tournament. And apparently, if I'm sorry, spoiler alert on your screen. If you were a Duke fan, apparently they lost in the ACC tournament. So they say it's something about COVID with it too. Uh-oh, that's no good. That's no good. Uh-oh. Let's see. Tournament after positive. Uh-oh. What's it saying? Breaking. Duke is out of ACC tournament after positive COVID-19 test within the program. First reported by state. Oh, so they had a positive test, so they decided. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Big news. Oh, Duke. If you're a Duke fan. Again, hi-fi in there. I know you're Kentucky. You had to be a UK fan, right? Because, yeah, you you gotta be a UK fan. Kentucky fans, they don't like Duke. They're not big fans of Duke. I only know this because I'm from Ohio, and I'm in Southern Ohio, so I'm close to Cincinnati, so I get a lot of the Kentucky, Indiana stuff too. And old hi-fi is about like an hour and a half from where I live at. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the road right up the street runs right down probably where he lives at. Old 68. You can look it up. 68 in Ohio. I'm not too far from there. Southern Ohio. And oh man. But here we go. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. Again, we're seeing numbers spike. Seeing a lot of people, a lot of the bulls and apes coming in to check out Coupang's IPO. And again, welcome to the channel. Yes, you right there. Welcome. Hit that like button. Come on. We got more viewers than likes. Come on, hit that like button. Click. Hit that subscribe button. We're growing the channel. I need your help. We gotta get this up higher in the YouTube algorithm. So NAK. Well, Roblox. Let's take a step from Roblox here. So NAK stock. NAK up 3.5% right now. It's at 71.3 currently. Take a look at it. Got a little bit of an upward trend. So we take a look at it. Boom, right there. Of course, it's right here's the top. So here's what you're looking at with that. Make a horizontal line right there. It's trying to test it. It's gonna test it. You got 59 in the RSI, so it's not quite overbought yet, but there is a lot of selling, so it's gonna have to get over these walls. There's a lot right there compared to there. There's a big buying pressure though. So check that out. 4.96 million on the volume there. Thank you for the likes. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, GameStop's just hanging right in that channel. Same thing with AMC. In that level of support and resistance, it's just kind of So, there. Another stock we found, Super League Gaming up 21%. They're supposed to, according to WEBULL, they got earnings today, Q4 earnings. So we'll have to check on that. Here, coming soon. But again, stock of the hour, Coupang. We're waiting. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. Yeah. So hey, if you're from Korea, we're at in Korea. We're at. Feel free to write in the live chat. I'm in the United States right here, so I've never been across the pond, so I've got to. I'd like to learn a little bit about it. So tell me about it. Tell me about Korea. My nephew's actually he's in the Navy, U.S. Navy. They're getting ready to send him over to Japan. He's going there for he's in California right now. We're supposed to deploy over to Japan, so he's going over that direction. So he'll be a lot closer to you all than me. So, look at that. We followed it. NAK, it went up to that line and then it just, look at that. Big old sell-off. Went right up to that line and then boom. And then you can see where it went up that line. Went right up that trend line. Boom. Up there. And it just, see you later. Y'all are selling off on that thing right now. There's a big buying opportunity, I guess. You test this line right here. This is a level. Then you got a level right here. So 70. It's going down to that 70 level. Uh-oh. You were just talking about it, NAK, and all of a sudden, boom. Fubo having a good day. Fubo. 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 Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's sexy right there. That's sexy, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Beautiful. We keep waiting on the on Coupang. It's not quite here yet. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Apologize. Sometimes this thing's a little wonky. Look at that. Up almost 12%. Gaining some money on Fubo today. Das money. OMG. Look at that. And it's still running. Yeah, it's even trying to go a little higher. Right there on the end. Look at that. Woo. That's beautiful. Let's see here. HOFB, Hall of Fame Resort and Entertainment shares are trading higher after the company reported Q4 earnings results. So there you go. Frontier acquisition shares open for trade. Oh, Frontier. What? Ooh, Frontier. Let's take a look. FR. I believe that's look at that thing. That's an IPO there too, right there. Frontier. I think that's Frontier Airlines. I know they were talking about going public. Did I miss the Frontier call there? Look at that. There's an IPO right now on Frontier. Okay, I don't think it's what I thought it was. I was thinking it was like Frontier Airlines. I don't know. It's this Frontier Acquisition Group, so who knows? But I knew Frontier Airlines was talking about going in on the market. So, well, there's an IPO. I was trying to find it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just oh, that's a communications company. Okay, gotcha. So I see you. Well, I do know. I did see that Frontier Airlines was talking about. It was in the news like last week that they said something about they were wanting to do an IPO, but I was thinking, man, I was like, wait, what? Did I miss that? I'm like, couldn't have missed that. Come on. I was like, that'd be like big news. Anyway, there's that. But let's go back to look at that. Look at that run. That's beautiful. I think, are some of you getting in on that right now? I'm not a financial advisor, but that's running. That chart looks beautiful. It does. Of course, we keep waiting for Coupang. We keep waiting for it. I keep hitting that refresh button and nothing. It hasn't came across the wire yet either, so share it out there. Let everybody know that we are currently following the CPNG IPO live right here on Pop the Chart. It's March 11th. We are almost a quarter after 11 here in this Eastern time zone. I got to say that, Eastern time zones. We got people in there from all over the world. Welcome. Hit that like button. Click it. Hit the subscribe button. Help me out here. No money's left. Got no money's left. Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta let that settle. So that happens sometimes. You have a cash account. You get a cash account, and it has to settle. It takes 1 to 2 days typically to settle, and so you'll get you want to leave some in there each day. I watched a YouTube video of someone who said that like has like a model of how you could like take your total amount and use it, and use a little bit here, a little bit there, to be able to do it. And so anyway, for those of you that are new to the channel, the sound that you are hearing currently right now is we play this whenever we get a pop of the chart. So I just wanted to let you know so you're aware. If you hear that music typically, and I will let you know if it is a pop of the chart. But I think it's worthy right now for Fubo, because it's getting it right now at 14 after 11 a.m. Eastern time. We got a pop on Fubo. That's the specialty that we do around here. And hey, to the moon, fly me. Yes, to the moon. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining. I'm not sure which company you're talking about there. Which company? We got a lot of companies on here. There's all kinds. Fly me to the moon. I'm assuming that's where you got the got the name right there. All right, we're still waiting. Still waiting for Coupang. CPNG, where you at? Hashtag, where's Coupang? Yeah, it's coming back down. It's testing that support line, but it's staying along that trend line, so can't really beat it. Can't beat that trend line. Moving on up. So we're gonna have another wait We're gonna have to get it trending again. Hashtag where's CPNG? I'm gonna go to Twitter and pull up my Twitter. Old Twitter, where you at? Oh, Hash, follow me on Twitter. Thank you, Hash. It says sup, bro. Got me on the screen. Oh, that's epic. Oh, I got tweeted out. This is awesome. Look at this. Oh, Hash. Okay, I gotta share this. Give me a second. Let me pull it over here. Look at this. There's me. And I'm wearing the same. That's me. That's me right there on your screen. That's epic. Thank you so much. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna retweet that. Retweet. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for tweeting that out. Appreciate it. By the way, the link to my Twitter is in the description. Click that link. So while we're waiting for Coupang, I'm sending this out to Hash. Thank you. Hope you're having a solid trading day. Thank you. That's awesome. Feel free to hit me up on Twitter. Thank you. Also, Stocktwits. Follow me on Stocktwits. I'm always posting crazy stuff. You never know what's gonna go out on Stocktwits. Here we go. Let's send a tweet out. All right. I have so much pulled up on my screen right now. It's insane. I'm trying to keep up with everything on my screen right now as I post this out on Twitter. I know you can't see it. You're looking at the screen right now. I'm off screen on Twitter. I'm just trying to post something. It's like, where did it go? There it is. Too many. I need another screen. I gotta get another screen up in here. This gotta happen. All right, I just sent a tweet out. Tweeting it out. Yeah. All right, here we go. Good deal. Send the tweet out. Feel free to go on there, check it out. Uh-oh. Coupang coming across the news. Indicated. Oh, not quite yet. Now they're saying, this is what they're saying now. 61.63. When you start seeing that stuff pop up, that's when you get ready for it. Here we go. I have to keep hitting that refresh button. All right. Oh, the live chat got quiet. Where y'all at? Where you at? What happened? I took a little delay just for a second to go to Twitter, answer the tweets. The tweets. Send it out, post it out, let everybody know. Stocktwits, Twitter, let them all know. Say, hey, come join the stream. We're gonna cover this live. Yeah, you just been staring. Matt's like, I'm staring at GME for 2 hours. You're just looking at the screen and getting so close to it, like. That's what it looks like. Had to retweet the tweets. Retweet the tweets. Yeah, you like that. Oh, I'm trying to keep you entertained right now. I'm trying. We're waiting. We're waiting on it. What is it about these IPOs that just take so long? You think they would just do it opening bell, like boom, let's go. All right, you're live. Let's go. Like they gotta tease it. Yeah, 59 to 62. 59 to 62. That's what they're saying. It says 61.63 right here. So we'll see. I feel like all y'all are raising your orders right now. Your order price. But hey, look, AMC's getting a run. Starting to move up. See if we can get a test of that 1060 mark. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Go. Go, baby, go. I'm invested. AMC. Yesterday I had the if you scrub through the end of the live stream, if you're into AMC, I had the if you didn't get a chance to see it, I had the earnings call yesterday on the live stream. So AMC reported they had over 1 billion in cash just sitting there. How would you like to open up your bank account and see 1 billion in cash? Now, if you got $1 billion in cash, you know, that's craziness. You got $1 billion in cash. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. $1 billion. Moving up. Fubu just ran off the edge of that line. I feel like every time I draw a line, I just stop drawing them. This is every time, right off of it. There's an old TV show back in the day called Dinosaurs in the U.S. that if you ever watch that show, it's hilarious. It's an old show back in the day. There's actually an episode where the dad and the dinosaur, where they had this like special tradition where the dad gets to throw the grandma once it gets to a certain age, like the mother-in-law, off the cliff, and that's kind of what's happening right here. It's like so you got, if you've never seen that show, you gotta watch it. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Yeah, you got the baby. It always says, "Not the mama, not the mama, not your mama." For some of you right now, I am showing my age. For those of you that have no idea what I'm talking about, Google it. You will love it. All right, so let's take a look as we're watching. Let's go back to Roblox because we were following Roblox. Let me go back. So let's look at Roblox's IPO yesterday. Let's take it and look at it on a 30-minute. All right, so here's what happened. All right, this was yesterday. You had this open right here. It opened. It's right there at like 64 something. It opened. Anyway, and then it shot up to there. All right, it shot up. It did have a down. It went down, back up. So if I go, let's go to 5 minute. I'm just gonna scroll. Come on, gotta get there. Well, let's go. Right here. So then you had that little push down back up, and then it leveled off. And then in the after hours, you had that, and again, the majority of that was this morning. So early morning pre-market today, it had a big run up, and then fall back down. So here's what it looked like for the IPO for Roblox. Pop up, leveled off. So curious to see if we see something similar on Coupang, on CPNG, coming up shortly. Roblox trying to work its way up. Trying. Yeah, the latest news on Coupang, shares indicated to $61 to $63. Latest. That's the latest. Now, just so you know, I have to say I'm not a financial advisor, but I am curious. Are you putting your orders in on Coupang right now? Are the orders being put in? Are you putting orders in? And if so, where are you putting them at? Where are you putting them at? DPZ, DMZ, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. My name's Corey, by the way. I'm the host of Pop the Chart. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We got more viewers than we do likes. Come on. We get all y'all to hit that like button. Pop that thing up there. Come on. Let's pop the chart on the likes. Pop the chart on the likes. Oh, you know what? Here it is. It's 11:30, and I totally forgot. I forgot to do my breakfast. I got it right here. I got so busy. So busy. Whoa, look at that. I opened up my breakfast pack. I'm on a diet, by the way. I've been on a diet. I broke it up, and the powder just had a dust cloud. Did you see the dust cloud from the packet? That's right, I'm eating breakfast live on Pop the Chart right here as we all get ready for Coupang. I'm on a special diet right now. I'm losing weight. I'm going to the beach. Gotta get that beach bod. Yeah, see, this is breakfast. Breakfast in a glass. It's gonna be delicious. So that's what that noise is you're listening to right now. All right, let's see here. Rim set, let's see, 63. We got 70. We're saying orders in for Coupang at let's see, 100 at 55. Boom. If it breaks that, I might wait and see where it settles tomorrow. All right, good deal. We got you. Oh. Come on, Coupang. Let's hit that refresh button one more time. Come on. Hit it. Nothing. Man, that did y'all see the dust cloud from the packet? Did you see? It went poof. Oh, it's like when you open a can, like a drink, and then it just and you're like, oh, or open up like a shaken, you shake the bottle and then goes everywhere. So Johnson & Johnson in the news says aims to begin delivery of its COVID-19 vaccine to European Union in the second half of April. It's committed to supply 200 million doses this year. So look at that. All my Europeans out there, we got some vaccines coming your way. Vaccines. Oh, Donald, I'm tied up right now. I'm tied up. Not literally tied up, but I'm tied up right now with other stocks right now. I'm tied up. I'm AMC diamond hands right now. AMC diamond hands. See these hands? They may not look like diamonds, but they're diamonds. I don't know if Super League Gaming goes up a little bit more. I missed the jump on that earlier. If it goes up, I may if I can get it up a little bit more. I just need a little bit more. I may pop out and jump into Coupang just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it. He said, all in. I'm all in. POGS, Pogs. You know, I was just about to say, I remember Pogs. That was like big when I was a kid. That was like huge back in the day. The old Pogs, everybody collected them. Little round things, yeah. And you had like, you could play the game where you collect them. Play the game. Uh-oh. Coupang popping across the wire. Indicated 6365. Updated. Yeah, Pogs. Those things, they had the big metal ones too, right? Where you could use them to try to, oh, that's been so long. I was a kid. I was young. All the kids had them at school. I remember that. They actually had I believe they had like a ban. They banned them in the schools. They're like, oh, the kids are playing too much with these Pogs. They're everywhere. You can't bring them to school anymore. It was like a big thing. There's the Pogs ban. How we do? Sorry, I looked that wrong. Anyway, let's see. Think about it. What crypto new buyer stimulus going to jump on? RVN Loom. Okay. So crypto. We talk about crypto. Crypto. There's obviously Bitcoin's going to the moon. They put a price target on that like a week or two ago to like 100K. But when it comes down to it, Doge is starting to run a little bit. But I think you're gonna see a big increase in Ethereum and a few others. There's a few others. I don't know the list, but Atari is coming up with a crypto casino. So Atari is putting out crypto currency casino where you go on, you can gamble with your crypto, and Ethereum's one of them, one of the main ones. So I'd say any of the ones that are being used in that crypto casino could definitely see a big push up in the near future. First and foremost, I'm not a financial advisor, so keep that in mind. You'll see at the bottom of your screen, there's a little thing that says there, invest at your own risk. You do you, I do me. But at the end of the day, I can't hold on a minute, I got news right here. S&P 500 futures up 1.4% for the session. Intraday high is 3,952. Let's see, all-time high in S&P 500 futures was 3,959 set on February 16th. So we're about to touch another all-time high on the S&P 500. It's crazy. That's insane. All-time highs. Coupang, where you at? Excuse me. By the way, thank you for hitting that like button. Keep hitting them. Keep hitting that like button. Hit that subscribe button. If you're new to the channel, my name's Corey. I'm the host of Pop the Chart. Hit us up in the live chat. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. We're growing the channel here. Yeah, we got some new subscribers too, by the way. Thank you. If you hit that subscribe button, thank you so much. Thank you. I am trying to grow the channel. Yeah! Coupang! Welcome! Welcome! Welcome to the live stream. We're waiting for it. We're waiting for that IPO to hit. Hit that button. It should have it. It should. It should. That like button should have it. It should have more like. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the like button. Come on. Hit it. Click it. Click it. Click it. Click it. I'm trying. 19. Thank you all so much. I'm new. Started last week doing the live stream. And there's some videos from back about a month or two ago where I was just kind of playing around, trying to get something set up. But I truly started technically last week, trying to build it, and that's the goal. I want to be able to do this this full time. I have a 1.5-year-old daughter, and my wife, and we got a fur baby, what I like to call my 85-pound German Shepherd. So I got a big dog. You may hear her in the other room. Her name is JoJo. Every now and then we might get a JoJo bark. If we get a JoJo bark, I have it from the highest authority, from the stock gods, that when a JoJo bark happens, the stock goes up. So if you hear that, be prepared. All right. Haichi 21 Coupang. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Share it out. Let everybody know. Thank you so much. Share out the channel. Let everybody know. Say, come join it. We're gonna do a Coupang IPO live. We're waiting. Yesterday, ROBLOX, its IPO, which you're watching right here, ROBLOX, it was supposed to go live at 11, and then all of a sudden we were like, yo, where's it at? Yoni K, I went off the screen. I was trying to read it. I had a follow on Twitter. It came on my screen real quick and then it went away. So I missed his. I think it said Yoni something. Anyway, thank you for following me on Twitter. Thank you. There's links in the description to check it out. You can follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Stocktwits. I'm always posting crazy stuff. Share it out. I posted a little bit ago. We're live streaming, following the Coupang IPO. But we did it again. Roblox didn't come out till like 2:30 yesterday, and this is Eastern time, by the way. I know some of you might be across the world, so Eastern time. So hopefully Coupang at some point. We keep getting indications that it's going to come out. We had that same thing yesterday. They're saying 63 to 65. And if you're curious, by the way, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Over here to the right-hand side, this is a live news feed. All right, live news feed. It's courtesy of a company called Benzinga. All right. This is multiple sources that come through with stocks. I have a link in the description. You can click on that. I set it up through the company. It's called Benzinga Pro. And they have other tools outside of the newsfeed that you can use as well. But they set me up. I got it up yesterday with a special referral link in the description there, where you can sign up for free. It's like a free trial that they'll let you try. I don't think you need a credit card or anything. It's just straight up email. You click on it, type it in. I worked a deal with them. They're super nice. So if you want some of this information, maybe on your own computer screen, you can get it. You can update it. You can go through here, create categories, sectors, anything. But this is where I got it set up right here. And then the WEBULL desktop app right here. This is WEBULL. So if you're looking for a platform, there's also a link in there, referral for 2 free stocks if you sign up through my referral link. Check that out. Anything we can do to build the channel, build the channel. I've been slowly trying. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. All right, we're about to start. We're about to start taking a poll when this. When you think this stock's gonna go? Coupang's gonna go live. Anybody? Anybody know? Does anybody have an idea? Typically, I keep hitting that refresh button and nothing. Let's take a look at AMC for a second. AMC up 4%. We're getting real close to leaving the morning and going to the afternoon. We're almost a quarter till noon Eastern. Matt, he's gonna go shower. Oh man, gotta go get that. You're gonna go shower and the stock's gonna go to the moon. Look at that, like Roblox is starting to take off right now. Look at that. You're gonna go shower and everything's gonna go to the moon. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Matt, you do you, man. Thank you so much. Come back and join us afterwards. We'll fill you in. We'll keep you updated. Roblox, moving on up. It's going to test that mark. We might get a pop of the chart here very, very soon. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There it goes. There it goes. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are new to the channel, when something like this happens to a stock that we're following, when it goes above a line, we do what we call a pop of the chart. That's right, we gotta pop the chart right now on Roblox. It's 11:45 a.m. on Thursday, March 11th, 2021. Moving up above that line, going over that 72, 75, 40 mil of volume right now on Roblox. All right, Coupang, HCMC 21. Coupang might open late because the Korea market isn't open yet until their opening time. Oh, there you go. Well, I'm curious. What's the Korean market? I apologize. I don't know. What's the time? What's the time on that? Let's see. Maybe I can do a conversion here. WTF? What? 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 Seven hours? What? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm trying. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How we do? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I'm really trying. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. Send it out there. Let the world know. Let the world know we are live. Here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna do a Korean stock market open time. Let's see here. 9 a.m. local time. Okay. So 9 a.m. in South Korea. Here we go. Whoa, man, that's a long time from now. Wait a minute. It says, wait, what? Okay. I don't know. That doesn't add up. I mean, that would be 8 hours. There's no way. All right, so on the time zone thing, it's according to this, Seoul, South Korea is currently almost what? See what? Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. there. According to this, 2 a.m. It says opens at 9. That'd be 7 hours. There's no way. Our market would be closed. So it's got to be it's got to be just coming soon. I can't say it's that South Korea thing. That doesn't make sense to me. I'm kind of confused. That'd be after 7 hours. I know. I'm just like, I get you. Like 7 hours? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, Borhan, welcome back. Salute from Sweden. Here again. Boss man, streaming it. Thank you. Oh, love it. Borhan, thank you. We got people from Korea. We got people from Sweden. Oh man. We got the locals around. We got people from all over. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Well, hey, Samboran, just so you know, we're gearing up for Coupang CPNG IPO coming up. Yeah, fist bump. What? This is awesome. I'm loving it right now. Boy, old GameStop testing that bottom. I think that's why Matt said he's gonna go take a shower. He's gotta watch the GameStop off of him right now. oh Matt was like, I'm gonna go take a shower. He's the GameStop sensation, and he's all about GME. And then GME just kind of falls below that line. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go take a shower. He's gotta wash the GameStop off of him right now. It's being slaughtered. All right, Cafe. Astana, thank you. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Alex on fire in the hizzy. New York City, welcome. Hey, they're opening everything in New York. I'm near Cincinnati, Ohio, by the way. I'm OHIO. And yeah, New York City opening up everything. What? That's huge. We're on track. My parents got vaccinated the other day. They got vaccinated. That's huge. And then both my grandmas have been vaccinated. The vaccines are coming out. Everything's on its way back to normal. Oh, it's been such a crazy year. Insane. Sometime before lunchtime. Well, it's almost noon. So let's see. It's almost noon. So you're hearing whatever that means. I got you. By the way, if you're new to the channel, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to grow the channel. I need your help. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the help I can get. Look at all this exclusive stuff coming across. Over to the right, if you're new to the channel, to the right, you're seeing a live newsfeed updated in real time. At the bottom of the screen, you're also seeing a newsfeed that's multiple sources all coming in. Sweden's wide open. 1 out of 10 people using masks and stuff. I like Borhan. I like how you just put and stuff. I think everybody going forward for like at least the next couple minutes should end every one of their chats with and stuff. Let's see how creative you can get right now to live chat. End it with and stuff. Come on, I want to see it. Let's see it. They're like, we're following CPNG and stuff. Oh, that's epic. I love it. Borhan, you're cracking me up. Let's do it. Let's see it. Live chat and stuff. I'm gonna have to get a t-shirt made that says and stuff. Oh, come on. FLXN, Flexion Therapeutics shares are trading higher after credits to Smart maintain its I can't even talk. Its outperform rating on the stock. So hey, FLXN, it's up 4.15% currently right now. Check it out. And then GameStop finally getting back in that channel. It had a little false break, moving back up. AMC, it's been just in the channel. It's just hanging. All right. General Motors says its Lansing Grand River, Michigan assembly plant will take downtime on Monday of next week, though, through at least end of March. Ooh, downtime. Huh. That's interesting. So GM taking a little bit of a break at their plant up in Michigan. Of course, GM just barely down. Currently at $56.53. Well, 51 cents. It's moving. Anyway. For the day. All right. I mean, they are not being safe and using disinfection things and stuff. Where are the rest of you at? Come on. Let's get some and stuff up in here. I love it. You're waiting for the and stuff. Oh, hey Borhan. I don't know. Did you didn't get to catch what happened to me yesterday, right? The AMC earnings. You didn't see what happened to me, did you? Oh, it's hilarious. If you didn't get to see it, I had a moment. I showed a few on the channel early this morning. It was priceless. I totally knocked the camera off yesterday. Right as AMC earnings, as soon as the earnings came out. Oh, you missed. Oh, it was epic. It's hilarious. It's a good laugh. Yesterday, earnings like popped out on the news feed, and I was talking, answering a question. I look up and it goes boom, and we were waiting for it. I was like, earnings out. Oh, here we go. So I'm like pulling it up and everything. All of a sudden, I bump the camera and it just goes down. So we had a camera down moment on the live stream yesterday. It's quite comical. It's pretty funny. I totally knocked it off. I'm telling you, it's gonna be in a meme. I'm gonna be the GIF. It's a meme. It's gonna be a meme. The guy that knocked the camera off. I mean, the best is in the background. I'm like, camera down. And stuff. Oh, it's pretty funny. Uh-oh. Coupang coming in the news. Now it's indicating 63.65. So they're saying it's somewhere in that $60 range. It originally supposed to be 35. See? And now they're saying 60 something. Camera down and stuff. Let's see here. How we doing? Had a nice dinner last night. Watched a movie. Wife and I went to bed late and stuff. Went to bed late and stuff. Oh, that's epic. Oh, Howie Doe, you were saving that. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Oh, my eyes are going water. That's funny. Oh, man. Oh, I'm crying on the channel right now. Oh, man. Oh. Anyway, hit that like button. Oh, I was not expecting that. You know what was so funny about when the camera went down yesterday? What was so funny about that is like it's a delay in the feed. So like right now in the feed, I'm actually seeing myself laugh, which is kind of priceless. It's not making me laugh looking at it. Anyway, I saw it happen when it came back on a delay across the, like, I don't know, on YouTube there's some type of weird like delay that comes across the processed feed, and so I can see it fall. I was like, oh, that just happened. Oh, it's priceless. Howie Doe got me laughing. Oh, got me laughing. That was, I really cannot tell you any more than that. It's stuff. Oh, see, Borhan, look what you started. Look what you started. Oh, entertainment at its finest. Oh, entertainment. IQ above 20 and 120 and stuff. Oh. Woo! Hey, whoa! We about to break. I'm about to break 50 subs. We're about to get to 50 subs. The next person that subs is gonna be 50. If you haven't subbed, sub it. Oh, I want to see that at 50. Come on, 50. The big 50. No way. Come on. I'll have to refresh. Is this real right now? It's real. It's at 50. 50. 50. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I hit 50. What? Oh, and stuff. Oh, I gotta do it. Hold on. Let me. Oh, come on, emojis. Work for me. Boom! I love it. Ah, thank you all. 000 factor and stuff. Thank you. It's not showing me who it was. It didn't come across my phone. I wish I could tell. It won't tell me who it is. But whoever the 50th sub was, thank you. Thank you so much. And stuff. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Oh. Haters. What you talking about? 2 haters. Oh, I do. I see what you're saying now. I had 2 dislikes. Somebody disliked me. That's no good. I got disliked. I think that's my first ever dislikes. I got disliked? Oh. Where the haters at? They're drinking the haterade. Why you guys drink the haterade? Ah. It's all good. Hey. There are some haters in the world. That's all good though. They straight up trolled my channel, huh? Straight up trolled me. I got trolled. It's all good. All right, Pfizer CEO sees younger teens being eligible for COVID-19 vaccine during fall. 21 sees elementary school children potentially being vaccinated by end of 21. Okay, so there you go. So they're gonna do like the high schoolers, middle schoolers, in the fall, and then before the end of the year, they're gonna get all the elementary kids in. So we're gonna see the vaccinations coming down the line. Maybe it's because they got tired of waiting. I don't know. They got tired of waiting on Coupang. CPNG brought out the haters in them. They're like, we're not waiting 7 hours. 7 hours? What? I don't know. I've never brought myself ever to hit a dislike button on anything. I don't know what that button is. That button does not exist in my Anyway. Toyota, Volkswagen. Oh, you want to look at Volkswagen? Oh, Volkswagen. Well, there's like a million Volkswagens. There's a million of them. Which one? Is it, good Lord, I thought it would just be the first one that popped up. You want Waggy? You want Waggy? You want Wappy? You want Walkoff? There's so many Volkswagens. There's so many of them. So many. Let's click that one. 27. Waggy. Maybe they didn't like my shake when I was drinking a shake earlier. My shake made them rattle and roll. Right on out of here with the dislike button. You're like, that joke, was that joke? Was that joke too bad? That was a terrible joke. That was terrible. That was a terrible joke. Rattle and roll right on out of here. Roblox went out. 1333. Yeah. Toyota. Toyota. Here we go. Toyota. 76. Oh, wrong one. NYSE. Here we go. 150. There you go. That's Toyota. Toyota. That thing's been growing. Look at that. Growing up. All right. You're like, oh man, Coupang's live. Nah, it's not Coupang. It's not live yet. It's just a little glitch in the system. For some reason it does that. I don't know why. Yeah, it went out yesterday. At like 1:30, 2:30, something like that. Oh. So here we are. We're getting ready for the midday. Yeah, we're in the afternoon. It's the afternoon. There's no more good mornings in here. It's all good afternoons. Unless you're across the world, then whatever time you are, evening, whatever, overnight, super good morning. Philip, bro, I gotta be awake when our market's open. Are you trying to hang in there? This is what's gonna happen, right? We have to wait so long that Philip, this is gonna be you, all right? You're gonna have that since it's 2 a.m. Okay, so 2 a.m. This is gonna be you. You got that 2 a.m. that late night snack, a plate. Guard Your Grill's gonna appreciate this. Face down in the plate, asleep. You're gonna be face down. This is your reaction right here. When you wake up and you realize you missed the IPO. And then the camera's gonna go down and stuff. That's what's gonna happen. You gotta put toothpicks, man. Toothpicks. Right there. You can do it. Carnival Crew. Oh, Coupang. 61, 63 indication. They're teasing. They keep teasing it. We're getting teased. Ugh. There's something in my eye. Oh. It was those toothpicks. That's what I said. I have to get a t-shirt. This is and stuff. You know, I have access to a system where I can make t-shirts. Like and have them ordered. I should probably get it set up. I should do some type of like t-shirt online. I should get like a store. I have like a company I was trying to start that I hadn't quite fully got like out there yet, but I'm t-shirt company. Maybe I get it back up and running and do some cool like stock shirts. Do like and stuff. That's what I should do. It should say this. I buy stocks and stuff. Oh, I should trademark that. I buy stocks and stuff. New venture, pop the chart and stuff. There we go. Oh, Borhan, you're gonna have to you gotta get your royalties. You gotta get your royalties in on that. He's like, I've got the royalties. Put me in. 000 factor. I like that. Triple factor. But I keep looking at my phone because some of the dudes in my football Facebook group that I'm in, they're blowing it up right now. They're asking questions about our league, our football league. My phone keeps going bzz, bzz, bzz. Group messages. You get in a group message and all of a sudden, ba-doom, 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 your phone just keeps going ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. All right, SLGG, where you at? Where you at? Oh, 27%. Roblox has just fell out of that channel. They kind of just, we're have to move it down. See you later. Bye-bye. Starting to set. Well, that was the bottom. It was there. That was the channel. We'll see what happens. GameStop. Just kind of flat. AMC flat. Somebody took the wind out of the sails. Super League Gaming starting to move up. It's gonna test those lines. Let's see. See if we can test that 829 mark. Don't freak out. I'm not taking it away from Coupang. I'm just checking. We're just checking on it. Coupang isn't here yet. Matt's back. Matt. Oh, Matt, I said, this is the reason why you went and took a shower. Because GameStop, it just went below that line. And I was like, oh man. I said Matt had to go take a shower and wash the GameStop off of him. And then you got that shower in, right? And then here we go. Come on, SLGG. Go. Uh-oh. Let's flip it over. SLGG, where are you at? We getting earnings call? Earnings. No, I'm just kidding. We're waiting on it. Here it goes. Here's the run. Here's the run. Got a George W. Look at that W. You already know. G-dubs. G-dubs right now. G-dubs. It looks like, speaking of, we've been talking about Coupang, South Korean online grocer Curly is targeting an IPO by the end of 2021. So there you go. Curly. Come on, apes. Let's go, gorillas. George W. G-dubs. Double bottom. If you don't know what a G-dub is, double bottom run up. Let's go. Come on. Go up to that 829 mark. Test it. Of course, Avio, where's that? They were talking about Avio. It said very volatile. It's down 15%. It was up big. It was up big. Now it's way down. Let's just, real quick, and then I'll come back to Super League Gaming. Let's look at this thing. Let's go to 5 minute. Look at that. Oh. The stock it just decided to try to fly. It's like, I'm gonna fly. I got it. I'm flying. I'm not flying. Gravity taking its toll right now on Avio. Uh-oh. Somebody told Avio they were on the moon, and they realized that they hadn't left the Earth's atmosphere yet. Took a hard fall. We're still waiting. Waiting on Coupang. Hanging in there. Super League Gaming, come on, let's do it. Go, run. Make that money. All right, let me check my Twitter. See what they're saying. Notifications, here we go. Yeah, Broham, thank you for the retweet. Thank you. Dude, bro. Let's see, what's trending right now? Well, of course, Duke is. Ooh. Any of you football fans out there, the Chiefs let go of Eric Fisher and Mitchell Schwartz, but Eric Fisher is that's a good offensive lineman. Oh, Cincinnati Bengals, please! Eric Fisher's on the market, ladies and gentlemen. Go get him. We need a O-line. Come on, we gotta protect Joe Burrow. Joey B. Just a little bit of the off the market news right there. That's pretty much it. Bryant K, welcome to the channel. My name is Corey. I'm the host of Pop the Chart. Saying, what's your limit for price for CPNG? What's your limit? Well, there's a few out there that have been putting their price predictions and stuff in. Limit price. Here's the thing. IPOs. First and foremost, I'm not a financial advisor, right? I can't tell you what to do, where to put limits or anything, but my limits, I don't know. Here's the thing. You're saying this right now. They're indicating that. All right. ROBLOX yesterday. It went high. It went up. It went up right off the market. It went higher than that. It went like, what was about 5% higher than that? 5-10%. And it came back down. And then it, in the overnight, or early pre-market morning, it took up. It went up. So, maybe you want to watch for that. So, I don't know. I wouldn't. Here's the thing. IPOs, you never know. IPOs are something that you just never know because you have no data. There's no data. You're just going by like live right now, real time, boom, there's no data. There's nothing to look at. So, again, IPOs are pretty well unlimited. you could, in a way. So, hey, I try my best, all right? I try my best. I don't have a crystal ball. But I will say, that's what they're expecting, though. So, even though this is 35, odds are you're probably not. You're probably not. You're going to get an order in at $35 and buy it because the way they're talking, it's going to come out and end up being $60-some. So it seems like they're putting orders high. I did one of our peeps in the live chat said 49 or something earlier. They were going to set a lit 49, and then they started saying 60. So I don't know. There's all this. There's a lot of speculation. But again, Brian, thank you for joining the channel. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. We do the show every day, a little before market open, all the way to market close, Monday through Friday. And then I try to do some weekend stuff here and there. But yeah, trying to grow the channel here. And anything helps. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bryant. Thank you. Thank you for being one of the apes. Apes. Gorillas. By the way, if you're new to the channel, make sure you check this out. This right here is our live news feed, updated in real time. Yeah, this is coming to you from Benzinga. Benzinga Pro is actually what it's called. They have a bunch of other tools as well. I got a link in the description. You can check it out. I got hooked up with them. We did a little promotion, so I got a special link. If you click on it, they'll give you a free trial. You can check it out. No credit card or anything required, I don't think. You just go on, put in your email address, boom, 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 and they'll get you set up on that. So if you want to have this on your own computer, you can. So check that out. Viewership going up. I appreciate it. Thank you for everyone who's joined the channel today and in the past. Thank you so much. Feel free to share it out. Let everybody know we're covering Coupang as soon as it goes live. CPNG. We've been also following Super League Gaming, AMC GameStop, the Gamma Squeeze, Short Squeeze, NYFY. That's right, Nova. It's up 85% currently today, and then we got RYB up 30%. So there's two that we have been following as well. So check that out. All kinds of stocks. Anything you want to check out, let me know. I'll type it in the live chat. I will try to pull it up. Yeah, we broke that 50 mark on the subscribers. Thank you so much to all my subs. Thank you. Love it. Appreciate it. Whoop whoop. Next stop. Next stop 100. 100. That's the next stop. 100. 100. And stuff. You're waiting on that. You guys, y'all are waiting on that and stuff. This music's got me doing the head bob. GameStop, testing that line again. Testing it. Of course, you might have a double bottom. It's trying to set one here, maybe see a run up. GameStop, maybe back up to 279. Let's see if we get a little bit of a push up right here. 275, 270, or 280. We'll see if we can. We'll see if that happens. Where you at? Where you at? Where'd you go? Coupang. There you go. Waiting for it. I'm gonna go to Twitter and see if there's search in Coupang. Everybody's saying still waiting. We're still waiting on Coupang. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, it just came across. Let's refresh. Coupang live. Where you at? Where's it at? 1 minute chart. There it is. Coupang, you're live. I was just getting ready to say it. Oh, I was just getting ready to post out too. We're live. Coupang, it took off. Here we go, 62. Here we go. Let's see where it goes. Coupang is live. It's live. Here we go. It's just taking a 62 mark right now. Coming downward. Had a run up. It hit about... What did high? 69. High 69. Yeah. Here we go. It's live. Y'all back. Everybody's back. All right. Chat, welcome. Welcome, Coupang. It's in. Here we go. We had a little bit of a... Let's take it... Here, we're going to take it to the single screen here. Here we go. Oh, hang on. I'll get it up here just a second. Coupang on the IPO right now. Here we go. Of course, there's no data over here. Let's see if we can refresh. They're not showing any data on level 2s right now, but that might update here shortly. So have to keep an eye on that. But Coupang opened up. Here we go. Getting in, getting in. Are there any orders being filled right now in the live chat? Feel free to hit it up. Also, share it out. Let everybody know. Hey, we're live right now. We got it. Coupang. Share it out. Say, hey, we're following along. CPNG hitting the market, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we had to wait. It was right at that right before that 12:30 mark, 12:28. They had a low of 59.38, a high of 69, like boom, super quick. And now it's heading downward. We had a downward trend. Let's see see what happens. I don't have any level 2s. I don't know what's going on with the level 2s. It's not updated. It is what it is. I keep trying to refresh to see if no level 2s. I don't know what's going on with the level 2s, but hey, we got the RSI. Donald saying, heard rumors that employees were given shares and might be having a big sell-off to get that free money. There you go. They might sell off to get that free money. Free money. Just set it in there. It's like, all right. Roblox, we were following it as well. I'll have it pulled up here in just a minute. I just want to keep a track on Coupang, but Roblox, if you want to see it, it's right here. Roblox up 4%, 72.90 right now. It's right there on your screen, Tony. Thank you. Again, if you're new to the channel, thank you so much. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We do the show every day, Monday through Friday, a little before market open, all the way to market close. My name is Corey. I am host of Pop the Chart. Share the stream link out. Let everybody know. Hit it out on Stocktwits, Twitter. Let everybody know. If you're looking at at this right here, this is actually called the WEBULL app. It's the WEBULL desktop app. It's the WEBULL platform. I have a link in the description. You can check it out. We're setting new lows right now. Setting new lows. Currently. I have a link in the description. If you sign up through my referral link, they give you 2 free stocks, by the way. So make sure you check that out. Also, over here, this is a live news feed, by the way. Live news feed, updated in real time. Comes from, there's another link in the description. It's called Benzinga Pro. I set up with them and the company that owns this. I set up a promotion. If you go through my referral link, they got more than just this news feed. They got a whole bunch of stuff. But you can go through and get a free trial of that. No credit card required. They just, I think you just put an email address in and boom. So just click through the links in the description. Also, feel free to follow me on Twitter, Stocktwits. That's all in the description. Again, like the channel, hit the subscribe button, hit that like button. We got more viewers than we got likes. Come on, let's go. Like the channel, let's see it. Here we go. So now, new low of 58.03. You're seeing a little bit of a wide range candle bar. Again, I don't know why the level 2s aren't working. Typically, you get some level 2s over here, but they're not seeming to work right now. They may not have them updated in the system. So, but this is Coupang. It's on the 1 minute chart, currently up 67%. Why? Because it started. Here we go. But it's 68% because it was supposed to open at $35. That's why. But so don't get confused. That's the reason why it's up. It's actually up considered $22, but it's fallen. We are now setting new lows. Let's take a look at the let's do a trend line. So what you want to look at? Trend line right here. All right. We're setting new lows. So we want to look for a bottom. We're looking for a bottom. And when we get to a bottom, first and foremost, I'm not a financial advisor. So so keep that in mind. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you want to see a bottom. When we find a bottom and then a movement upward, that might be your entry point. Okay. As for Roblox, yes, Roblox. It's it had a run up in the pre-market early morning when it first hit the pre-market this morning. It had a big run up. It went up to like $90-some, I think, in the pre-market. And so Tony, yeah, it had a big run up this morning pre-market. So you had a chance. If you had a chance this morning, you could have swung that one. But anyway, but it's still it came back down. But totally, after it opened, it's up 4% off the open today. It's at 72. All right. Here we go. Still setting new lows. So keep an eye on that. We have a little bit of an upward. A little bit of a green candle bar. Let's see what happens here. On the 1 minute. Here we go. We got to refresh. I think they're still trying to update the level 2s. They're probably working out on the back end right now. Level 2s should be coming in. We're waiting on that. But you see it right now, currently bottom at 56.11. Let's do a trend line. And I can always move it with it. If it so you're starting to see it's like a pushward upward. It's testing this line. This is what you want to watch. This right here. And then currently there. Let's see what happens. Bunch of 55 orders on Robinhood. Yeah, I'm not sure why the level 2s aren't working. They were working fine. I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. New bottom. 55. You were saying it. 55. It's trying to set a floor. Trying to set a floor. All right, so currently setting a floor. I'm gonna try something really quick. Just real fast. I'm gonna click on here and try to click to back to Coupang real quick and see if I can get my level 2s. No, I don't know. For some reason, level 2s aren't on WEBULL. I don't know why. That's it. Typically those work. So we're having some type of glitch with level 2s. But here we go. I mean, it's moving back down. We're moving down. So we're just gonna look for a floor. We're looking for a floor right now. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand why it's not working. I could let's see if I restart the app. Give me 1 second. If you hit refresh, usually. I'll do a real quick reboot. You're gonna see my screen for like 2 seconds. Here we go. I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna click out. See if I get it to come back up. Reload. No, it's not working. I don't know why. Level 2s, they're not coming across right now on WEBULL. There it is, though. There it is. Right there. So this is your opportunity. I'm not a financial advisor, but there's your opportunity right there. You went above that trend line. Now you're gonna see the upward momentum. The upward momentum. Let's see what happens. Again, this right here is kind of the that was the top up here at 69. But this right here is the channel that it's in currently. Again, if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Corey. I'm the host of Pop the Chart. I'm not sure why my level 2s aren't working, but hey, we've got our live news over here to the right. Of course, Coupang in the news right now open for trade, which went downward. We had a sell-off. You had a little quick run up and sell off. And now it's working on trying to set a floor. 55 being the low. It's trying to set a floor. Let's see. It's got to be somewhere in this area. Let's see what happens. This is wild. I don't know why. This is not working. That's wild. Let's go to, alright. So we've been following it. Again, we've been following it. We'll see if, let's go back to the four screens. Alright, I'm gonna put a GameStop back up there. What we're gonna do. Here we go. So we are following it currently right here. You keep track of it. See, if I go to AMC, I got my level 2s. So it's definitely not me. It's definitely an app issue. So there you go. So I apologize. I got level 2s across everything else, but for some reason Coupang. But again, it's an IPO. It just launched. It just launched. We're staying on it though. 56. It's trying to make a bottom. It's trying to make a bottom right here. So if that continues to bottom up, we'll see if we get a double bottom and maybe a little bit of a run up. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. As for getting in, I see your question. I saw your question. I did not get in on CPNG. I'm tied up in some other stuff right now. I'm tied up. My account is tied up. But I know some of you did. And if you did, let us know. Where'd you get in at? Where'd you get in at? Also, send it out. Let everybody know. Let everybody know. Yeah, Donald. Vlad called. And his buddies at Melvin Capital to break my level 2s. Vlad and Robinhood, come on. You're breaking my level 2s. That's what it is. It's just, it's Coupang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trying to set up that bottom. Full out bottom right there. Here we go. Just setting a bottom right at $55. If it drops below 55, then we're gonna have to take a look at the. You got a wide range candle bar trying to grow back up here. 55. It seems like $55. Got in at 62. Sold at 61 at a loss. Oh, oh man. Oh. Well, hey, that's the thing. That's the thing with IPOs. IPOs, you never know. You never know. So, again, like I said, if you're new to the channel, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We got more viewers and likes. Come on, get that likes. Get the likes up there. Move them up. Move them up. Let's get them above 20. Come on. Let's get them above 20. Let's see it just clickety click click clickety click click on that like button. Also hit subscribe. Hit subscribe. We're trying to set records right now. We're trying to set records. Thank you so much. Here we go. Push upward. Now this could be a double bottom. Let's see. It might be a small double bottom, but it's got a good solid floor. It's set a good solid floor at that 55 mark. GameStop is going down below that line. AMC the same way, flirting with those support levels. For those of you in the live chat with the Korean, I apologize. I can't read it. I can't read it. I could try to Google Translate, but I apologize. Shaq Hughes says, buy and hold, diamond hands! Diamond hands! Buy and hold, diamond hands! Coupang, off to the races! Let's go! Oh, our likes are moving up. Come on, hit the like button. Clickety click on that like button. Let's go. Again, it's done a great job at just hitting that bottom. It's staying right there. CPNG. 31 mil on volume already. 31 million. And it's, let's see, 28. So 28. So yeah, 20 minutes. It's been active for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It's got 31 mil in volume. We're getting over a million a minute. Over a million. A mil. Ooh, Borhan with the cheeseburger. Oh, he got the cheeseburger. So we got Roblox moving up. Roblox moving up. CPNG trying to set a floor. He's trying to set a floor. And then AMC and GameStop has just been kind of... It's been meh. Again, I apologize on the whole level 2s thing. I even restarted. I restarted just to see. Level 2s are working on everything else. It's just not working on Coupang. Maybe somebody somewhere didn't plug in the right cable. They didn't plug in the cable. At the stock exchange. It's gonna come across the speaker. It's gonna sound like this. Excuse me, can someone please plug in the level 2s at the stock exchange? Please, thank you. Thank you. That's what's gonna sound like. They hired the same guy who launched Roblox to turn on the level 2s. Oh, yeah. Donald, get it. Yeah, Roblox was super late yesterday on coming out at Coupang. I mean, I really didn't know. Nobody really knows. It's just kind of just when they get it and they hit that button and boom. So, it seems like it's in that noon to 1 hour is when they actually start getting it out there. Let's see, stock and pile like a cheeseburger. Start with the bread and stuff. End up with a juice burger. That's CPNG. Hold it strong. Boron, you're killing me. You're killing me. I love it. Apes, get it. Feed. Gotta eat. Apes gotta eat. Uh-oh, Roblox moving. Roblox is moving. Look at this. Got a pop. Look at that wide range candle bar. That thing's growing. Let's just take a look at it for a second on the level 2s. 65 on the RSI. Got a push up. There is some selling. It's got some selling pressure, but it's going to try to fight it. It's going to push that 73 mark. Oh, we might get a pop of the chart. Let's find out. I don't know. There was some selling pressure on it a minute ago. Coupang, 55 and just kind of just went flat. It just dropped and went flat. CPNG's like it went. It's like a firework. It just. Oh, baby, you're a firework. That's what we're doing. That's the sound effects brought to you by Pop the Chart. It's almost, we're getting close to 1. We're a little over 2 hours away from a power hour. Power hour. Coming up soon. And again, I'll take you all the way to market close. Market close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looking for a pop the chart right now on Roblox. Oh, here we go. It's gonna get past the 73.84 mark. Let's pull it down. Oh, harsh pullback. Here we go. Let's check it out. As Coupang just kind of flattens out. So a little leapfrog right now. Action. We got we're up to 10 likes. We got more viewers popping in. Again, if you're new to the channel, thank you so much for joining. My name is Corey. I'm host of Pop the Chart. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's get those likes up. Trying to grow the channel. Right now, we are working to try to get a what we call a pop of the chart. That's it's a little special thing we do with Roblox, but it's not it's trying. It's flirting with that mark. That resistance line. If we could get a break of that resistance line. Again, I'd like to thank to everybody who's so far that's liked the channel or liked the video or the live stream and subscribe. Thank you so much. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Roblox. Hey, even Coupang's gonna start. Roblox might help them out here. We're gonna get we got some green. We got some green coming. Can it do it? Oh, it's really fighting hard. Oh. I don't think so. I don't know if it's gonna get it. Oh, it's not gonna get it. We're missing out on the pop the chart. Alright, anyway. Let's take a look. Coupang. Just kind of flat. I mean, it just rolling out and it's just flat. I don't know. What happened? A successful IPO means your stock price goes down. Thoughts? Curious. Oh, well, that's the thing. IPOs. There's a saying that I'm gonna say. IPOs, you never know. You never know. You never know with an IPO. That's it. That's the thing. But here's the crazy thing. One thing about it, if you gotta say something that is somewhat successful about what you're seeing right now with CPNG is that that is saying level, right? So a lot of investors, some investors like having that, you know, they don't like that volatile. They don't like that volatileness. Some like it, some don't. You know, if you're a day trader and you're somebody who likes to get in, get out, yeah, you like that volatility. But there's some that just like that long-term investment and they like that just slow increase. That way they know that, you know, they're consistent. There's some consistency. So CCIV, let's check it out. CCIV. If I can type it, here we go. Churchill, where you at? Churchill, oh. Trying to, it's flirting with this right here. Let's look at this level. Real fast, horizontal. Flirt with that level right there. You can see it right away across. It's been flirting, but it's in an upward channel. Check this out. This is epic. Look at that. It went all the way up into another level and it set that as support, and it's been working its way up through. So from a day trader standpoint, if you're looking at this stock as a day trader, you're happy. Why? Because you can buy in here and then you sell here. Then you buy in here, you sell here. Buy in here, 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 sell right up here. So day traders are loving this right now. They're loving it. It's just like boom, 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 boom. I mean, that's been pretty predictable. Pretty predictable for the day. On the day traders are probably eating this up. Eat it up. All right, Coupang just $55. All right, sometimes it's wild, sometimes it's neutral, sometimes it's hot for a week, then settles lower. Yep, like a cheeseburger. And stuff. Oh, I feel like some of our Coupang viewers were like so excited for it. They came into the channel, they ran up the viewership, and then all of a sudden, like it just got steamrolled, like steamrolled, and they're like, peace. We'll come back later when it actually moves. Maybe that. Hey, you know what? Maybe the reason why it's not working is because somebody didn't plug in the level 2s. They didn't plug it in, so there's nothing to happen because there's no level 2s. We got no level 2s. Oh, it's testing that line. Technically, right here's where the actual bottom, but it's testing it. It's running right along it. Gotta give it time with CPNG. Gotta give it time. Alright, it came out. Alright, here we go. Alright. It's time for our midday market update. Right, just before 1 p.m. Just before 1 p.m. on March 11th. Here we go. Your midday market update. Looks like crude oil rises over 2%. So here we go. Midway through the trading day, Thursday, the Dow traded up 0.88% to 32,581, while the Nasdaq rose 2.43% to 13,386, and the S&P rose, gaining 1.32% to 3,950. Talking about the COVID cases right up in here, and then leading and lagging sectors, IT shares rose 2.3% on Thursday. Meanwhile, top gainers in the sector included Daco New Energy and up 16%, and Innodate 23%. Innodata. Top headline: the U.S. initial jobless claims declined. So it declined. Jobless claims declined 712,000 for the first week of March, from a revised reading of 754,000 in the previous week. However, analysts were expecting a reading of 725,000. So there is a decline in the jobless claims. That's huge. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. And then equities trading up: Intera, Cybert, Nova. Equities trading down: Celsius, Just Energy Group, Inveric Bioscience. So there you go. That is the midday market update right here on Pop the Chart. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's go. So here we go. We're seeing a little bit of a pull up here. So here's my question, right? I'm curious to how many. So they said there's several hours left until the market opened in South Korea. So I'm curious. Excuse me, with CPNG opening here in the U.S., is there going to be some like crazy after hours trading? Is what I'm kind of. That's what I'm thinking. So let's take a look at it. All right, so here we go. 9 a.m. in South Korea would be 7 p.m. here in the U.S. on Eastern time. All right. So 7 p.m. So that's an hour. It's 1 hour before our market. 1 hour before our market after hours closes. So that's my thought. I'm wondering if you're gonna get some peeps that's got the availability to do some trading over here in the after hours at 7 p.m. I wanted to see if this stock goes crazy. 7 p.m. I would have to check that out. So maybe for those of you that will be up at the 7 p.m. mark Eastern time here in the U.S. after hours, might want to watch CPNG, see what it does, because South Korea is going to open up, and maybe even a little bit before then, because you might get some peeps that come in early, like it's 9 a.m. Someone might come in at 7 a.m. So you might see like 5 p.m. You might see like a 5 p.m. spike, maybe from like 5 to 7. I'll run up. So that's I don't know. That's just me trying to figure out times. You never know. Who knows, right? I don't know. But that's something you might see. AMC running back up, trying to get back above that support line. Same thing with GameStop. It's got that George W. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Double bottom moving up. Moving on up. Get back up there. Come on. Come on. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Borhan's like, hey, you might have something there. You might have something. You might have something. I had one of these moments. It's right here, okay? I had one of these. In the US, we like to call it a light bulb moment. Light bulb. Bing. Light bulb. Look at CCIV just right along that line. That's nice. That's nice. Now I'm gonna try to get a little pop right here. Let's see if it works this way. The only thing is, I feel like this little thing's gotten a little smaller, so it's gonna be fighting this right here to see if it can move. It's fighting that right there. So I'm curious to see if this thing ends up breaking those and then going up. So I have to watch. If it breaks this here and goes up to here, breaks that 2693, I'm curious to see where it goes. All right, so it's a little after 1. It's a little after 1. And I need to let my dog out and grab a bite. So I'm just gonna step out the door here. I'm just for a minute. I'm gonna grab my lunch real quick. Come back in here. So don't freak out. I'm not going anywhere. Stay right here. Keep an eye out. Y'all can play hide and go seek or something. you can hide in the live chat. I'll be right back. I had to let my 85-pound German Shepherd out before she goes crazy. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Uh-oh, Coupang. What? Falling below that line. Uh-oh. Coupang. Let's see how low it goes. Any estimates? What do you think? How low does it go? How low can you go? It's falling. Look at it go. We are falling on CPNG. It's going down. 15. They're saying 15. So let's see here. Seeing kind of a downward trend. Fell below that 55 mark. Let's delete that. Let's go. Downward trend. Hey, check this out. So Elon Musk is coming across the wire for Tesla. It says Tesla Cybertruck can power a tiny house. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, that's the I believe that's the truck that they're talking about that got leaked out where they had it on the test track. They're saying that it has enough power to power a tiny house. So what's going to happen is all of your, all the owners of tiny houses are going to end up buying Teslas, and they're gonna cut the cord. They're gonna solar energy. They're gonna get a charging station that goes to their car. They're gonna take their car and charge the power the house. Uh-oh. Heading down towards that $50 mark.
Shut up and sit down.
Here we go. CPNG, look at CCIV go. Whoa. Looked up for it. Looked away. Look at it. Look at it run. CCIV. What? Running. Running. I'm sure a bunch of us jumped off and they're like, oh, it's bye. CCIV popping the chart. Here we go. You're waiting for it. It's time. It's time to play it. You already know. It's a pop of the chart on CCIV. Moving up at 1:18 p.m. on March 11th, 2021. Check that out. CCIV having a great day. 10% on the day. Make that money. All right, Coupang is trying to turn it back around. It's in that chart, in that line. So let's pull the line down. That's a channel. The channel it's in right now. Let's see what happens. See if it's gonna test this trend line. All right, had some work meetings. Are we all CPNG barons now? I think some might be CPNG bag holders. Look at that. That thing's dropped. It's dropped tremendously. Donald, it's look at it. Look at it. Going down. It's in a channel. Yeah, if you shorted CPNG, you're doing all right now. Shorted. It's moving down. It's staying right in that channel. So let's see if it tests this line. Keep waiting for a breakout. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for that breakout. It's trying to look like to form like a little bit of a George W. So if maybe if we get a double bottom right here, we get a double bottom. If we could get a double bottom right here, right there, maybe a double bottom somewhere in here, there, maybe right here, you might have an upward momentum. This is what you want to look for. This line right here. If you can break that line, that's when you want it. That's the buying opportunity. All right. I'm not a financial advisor, but that's the line we're in. That's the channel. So keep an eye out. You might get a double bottom. If not, then and it continues to go down, then you know we're just gonna have to extend the lines out here. Extend it. Extend the lines. So let's see what happens. Hey, right now the volume on CPNG higher than the stock price. Look at that. CCIV just move it up into another level. I wonder, let's take a look at Super League Gaming. I want to take a look at it. Super League Gaming. Super League Gaming. Still right along that line, hanging in there. What about let's take a look down the list here. RYB doing good. ROBLOX testing that resistance line. Testing it. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens right here with Coupang. Coupang trying to test that line, that resistance. Might have got a double bottom and then a move up. Might have found the bottom. $50. $50. Yeah, Donald, you said that 49 earlier. That 49 right now. You're at that 50. You're pretty close on that 49 you were saying earlier today. I'll give you that. All right, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's see what happens. All right here in the news, while we're waiting on that, 3 stocks at 52-week lows that could bounce big. 3 stocks. So it says an important indicator for investors to consider could be stocks' 52-week trading range. The range shows the lowest and highest price that a particular stock has traded at over the last trailing 52 weeks. Here's a look at 3 stocks at 52-week lows that could bounce. It says Berkeley Lights. Berkeley Lights. Talking about Berkeley Lights. The ARK Genomic Revolution ETF, that's one. So ARKG, and then BLI, It looks like Array Technologies, which is AAR or ARRY, are 3 stocks. And it's these 3 right here. So AA or ARRY, BLI, and then it mentioned DoorDash. Although DoorDash, it kind of took a hit. That's just because people are gonna be going out and eating more. So that's, there you go. And ARKG were all mentioned in this. But check them out. All of them are up 3%, 4%, 6%, 5% currently right now. Whoa, Stellar! Stellar's back! Welcome back! Welcome back! Had class. Gotta go learn. Gotta go learn. You're back. I like it. Hey, we had, while you're away, we had Coupang. CPNG. It opened up. Let's just show you what happened. It went up and then just... And now it's trying to find a bottom. It's trying to get out of this channel. It looks like it's trying. We gotta get a double bottom here. This needs to get some move up. Getting out of the channel. Watch for a push up. Yeah. It went up, it was like real quick. It was like, and then back down. Like it was like a brief second, like when it first took off. By the time you refresh your screen, it was already starting to head on a downtrend. So yes, it dipped right at the start and just kind of started working its way down. And now I believe we found a bottom right at about that $50 mark with a double bottom right here. And then now it's starting to move up out of that channel. So we're seeing a move up on Coupang. Looks like some yeah, and the level 2s, by the way. We got level 2s, but Coupang, somebody forgot to plug it in on WEBULL. I even restarted WEBULL and brought it back up. Nothing. The level 2s are gone. Somebody unplugged them. Yeah, ROBLOX testing that resistance line. It's been in that channel and it just kind of, and it's finally trying to fight it. So we might see a pop of that real soon. We are almost an hour and a half away from power hour. So, yeah. Power hour. Coming up soon. Alright. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to run, let my dog back in before it starts getting crazy and starts raining outside. Looks like it was going to rain. We might be getting some rain. So, I'm going to do that real quick. I just wanted to let her out for a little bit. I'll let her back in. And then put this stuff in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. You'll still be able to see me. Whoop whoop. Back. Yeah. Boron. Pre-market. He says pre-market. Pre-market. So we moved up out of that channel on CPNG. It's now as we keep tracking this thing. You had that double bottom right here. So then basically what happened? Let's take a look. So I'll take a rectangle, I'll draw in. You had this right here. You had that. Then right here. You had another one. Right in here. Another double bottom. And now it's running up. So now you're getting this trend right here. Broke right up out of that channel. So now let's see how far it can run. On that trend line. With this, now that we hit that bottom right there, let's add another. And I know this thing's getting a little clouded with all the lines, but right here. So we're gonna test that. Then we might test up in here. Let's see if you get a little bit of a run up here. You got a level right there. You kind of got a level right in here as well. So there's multiple levels. We'll see if it can just pass for that right there. Let's test it out. See what happens. It's snowing in Sweden. Wow. Snowing. Craziness. We had a lot of snow. Last month. Actually, literally the past couple months, we here in Cincinnati, Ohio, we had the most snow we've had in like 10 years. Like literally like broke records. Like we hadn't had that much snow in like forever. And now it's flooding all the river. It's flooding the Ohio River. All the snow melted and it all ran into the river, and now it's flooding. Well, it was flooding. It's probably not flooding that like right now, but this past weekend they were saying levels are pretty high. There was some buildings underwater. They had to shut down roads. I know that. There we go. That mark right there. Looks like I might get a run up. Getting some buying into CPNG. They let it go down. It went down. It hit a low. Now it's like, hey, now it's gonna run. So right here, again, I'm not a financial advisor. Anything could happen, but seems about right about that $50 mark has been the buy-in point. What's the buy-in point for it? And now it's running. Let's look at it on a 5-minute chart. Here's a 5-minute. So you just had that down, and now it's a run up. So here's the question. Right here seems to be a top, and right there was the big top, but right there. So these little levels, so like here. So let's say 56, 58, 62. Those seem to be levels of you want to watch. Back to the 1 minute. Back to the 1 minute. 1 minute chart. See, look at that. Starting to try to make that to make a level of support. Right there. It went up above it. Now it's trading sideways. That shows you that right there is now about to become a level of support, which means we might have a higher low on CPNG. We had a weather that felt like summer. Everything melted, and now it's like severe snow. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about like even here in Ohio, like here, like the weather is just crazy. One day it'll be like freezing cold, and the next day it'll be warm. So it's like, so you can't. It's like, okay, do I wear shorts today? Do I wear pants? Like you just never know what to wear. You just never know. It's wild. Weather's insane. Mother Nature. So Sweden, that's the Alps, right? The Alps, I believe. It's my geography coming out here. Sweden. I'm looking at pictures of Sweden right now. I'm Google Images. It looks like a cool place to go. It looks super neat. So if I ever get a chance to go over there, Boron, I'm gonna have to meet up with you. We have to meet up. We have to meet up. You have to show me around. You give me the grand tour. The grand tour. I got a buddy I went to school with that lived in Zimbabwe. He's from Zimbabwe and in Africa, and he always told me a lot about that. I'd like to visit there too, so I think if I ever had a chance to go there, I'd like to just kind of like fly around, take the trains, check out all the different places. Look at it. Look at it go right on that trend line. Yeah. Who said my charting was bad? I'm gonna pat myself on the back. Look at that. Look at that. Run it right on that. Run out on that line. Look at that. Boom. Had the little like channel. Pop out the channel. Move up past that level, set the support, and moving back up again. Yeah. What? All right, Nike in the news. Nike shares are trading higher amid strength in retail names ahead of Biden's expected signing of a COVID-19 relief bill this afternoon. Yeah, so Biden's expected to sign the bill. Sign it in. COVID relief. Money coming your way. Coming away. To COVID relief coming to the United States. Uh-oh. Going back down to that support line. As soon as I said it, I was all touting that line, and then bam. Then bam. Someone's like, "Oh, we can't let him have his pat on the back." You took my pat on the back. Look, what's going on? What are you doing? Uh-oh. CPNG falling off the cliff. Heading back down. Ooh. Had to run up. Tried to have support and couldn't hold it. Is he gonna get a false break? Let's see. I don't know. I can't see the level 2s to really give a guided answer because somebody never plugged them in. It just reminded me of something. Oh, it just reminded me of something. I forgot I was gonna find this. I saved the link on my phone. Oh, it was on Reddit. I seen it on Reddit yesterday. I'll have to go look. We go to Reddit. Oh, you gotta see this. This is hilarious. I forgot all about this. I was gonna show everybody. It was on Reddit yesterday. It's gotta be at the top. Let's go yesterday. Oh, here it is. Right here. I knew it. This right here. Go back. All right. Hopefully Matt's in here. This is for Matt. Let me get it together. Matt, are you in? You here? Did you go? I can't remember if he bolted out, if he's still here. Matt's gonna love this. This was from yesterday. I feel like this might be Coupang too right now. All right. So yeah, it's gonna say GME because this was GME yesterday. But if you didn't get the chance to see this, it's hilarious. All right. Oh, I hope Matt's in here. I hope Matt's in here because Matt's always talking about GME. So anyway, this is what's going on with Coupang, and watch this right here. Here we go. Experienced GameStop holders, first time buyers, experienced holders. 10%, 20, 40%, 50%. Stimulus check on. Bought it. 10, minus 30, 40. Break even. Bag holder. Diamond hands holder, I mean. 20, 30, 40, 60. Oh, rent due. Bought the dip. 30, 40, 70, 150, 200. We're getting it. We're making money. 300%. 300%. Trading halted. 200%. 250. 200. 150. Here we go. Oh, I'm out. Oh, panic selling. Oh my god. All gains wiped out. Minus 2%. 1%. Minus 1. Plus 1. Plus 1. Plus 1. Plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 2%, and we get out. We're done. I saw that yesterday, and I was losing it. Oh, losing it. Oh, diamond hands. And it says panic selling. Oh, it hit my mind. I was looking at something on it. It popped up. And I was like, oh yeah, I gotta show that video from yesterday. Oh, yeah, I saw that at like 9 or 10 o'clock. Oh, love it. It's like move it up, move it down. Oh, yeah. Oh, epic. Oh, that's what it feels like in the market, right? That's what it feels like in the market. All right, let's get rid of some of these lines. I did chart it though. Back to the 1 minute. There you go. Trying to stay in this channel. It fell off the I don't know. I guess you would say the ski lift. In Sweden, you'd probably say the ski lift. Right there. It fell right off of it. Fell right off the ski lift. Hey, there for a second we had as many viewers as we had likes. Oh, we got more likes and viewers. Come on. We gotta get the viewership back. All the CPNG people are just like, oh man, they're mad. They're upset. That you had it earlier. You heard it earlier. You said what a scam. I saw that. When she's like, what a scam. They can't. We had some Coupang, some CPNG. We had some peeps roll in, and they were all excited. And then all of a sudden, it started to tank, and then viewership just went doom, gone, peace out. All right, let's see here. 22nd Century Group shares are trading higher after the company reported better than expected Q4 sales results. So it's up 16%. XXII. Let's take a look as ROBLOX starts to try to go back up here in just a second. XXII. Let's see. Look at that. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Woo. Oh. What is that? Look at that. I mean, it took the step. Now it's kind of, it looks just like it's getting into the airplane right now. Look at that. Right into the airplane. Hop it in. Gonna have to do it again.
This is your captain speaking. Please, fasten your seatbelts as we are getting ready for takeoff of XXII 22nd Century. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the peanuts. We also have drinks. Make sure you hit up your stewardess and have a safe flight. We will let you know when we're on the ground. Thank you.
Boom. Joke never gets old. That joke never gets old. Never gets old. Epic. All right. Let's see what's going on in Stocktwits rankings. Of course, I'll have your top 4 at 4. Keep that in mind. But whoa, ENTX. Did we miss one? ENTX. Let's look at this one. ENTX. Oh, pre-market. It had a big jump up pre-market. It's up 200%. Man. Oh. Did any of you get in on that? 220%? Holy smokes. Did anybody get in on ENTX? Look at that. Of course it went up. Man. It took off pre-market from... It previously closed at 160. And it hit 787. Wow. 7x. 7x. You could have got 7x on that. 7x. By the way, if you want to know why 7x is so popular, all right? If you want to know why I specifically put that in the live chat, that's because yesterday in the AMC earnings, when old dude tried to troll the CEO, he said, "I just want to let you know, if you take a look at the sports, all of the sports from 2019 and all of the movie theaters," he's like, we had more viewership than the NFL, than NHL, the NBA. Like, he's throwing them all out. He said we had 7 times 7x, 7 times. CEO was getting it. He was getting it on AMC. 7 times the amount. So don't you tell me streaming's taking away movie theaters. I was like, get it. Although AMC had a little bit of a trend on that line, kind of falling out, but now we're trying to see a little fizzle back up. We're getting close to that 2 p.m. low. I like to call it the 2 p.m. low. Even viewership at 2 p.m. gets low for some reason. Everybody's just kind of like, oh, I gotta go take a break. Get some water, get some refreshments. Get ready for this power hour. Of course, Coupang got on a 5-minute chart. Got a little bit of a G-dub going on. Little G-dub. Got a little boom. So maybe we see another run up. This level right here. You got the level. See what you can get. You gonna get another run? 7 times. That's another reason why I think 7's so popular is because of Tom Brady. Tom Brady, 7-time Super Bowl champ. He's gonna be like, it's like the old wrestling. What's the old wrestling guy? He used to be like, not 1 time, not 2 time, 3 times. It's like 7 time. 7-time champion. Man, I would like to got into that one pre-market. ENTX. I'll go back in time and get into that. Woo. That's hot diggity dog. I feel like every day we get one stock that's like 200%. It's like every day you get one. You get that one stock. 200%. I posted out on Stocktwits at ENTX I was like, hey, this is my reaction. This is my reaction when I saw your chart of how amazing it was. Just looking at in general. Look at that. I was like, I had to take the glasses off. Wow. They're just like, wow, what? What? Holy smokes. That's epic. 228%. 7 time. That's right. Look at that. You got a little George W forming now. It's about to run again. Might get a little run. Let's look at the horizontal on that. Right there. Right there. You got the little boom, boom, double bottom. Moving on up. Moving on up right now. ENTX. Wow. Look at that. G-Dub. We got a G-Dub in the hizzy. George W. Right there. 1, 2, run up. Wow, that stock's insane. Look at it go. Look at it go. Epic. You could have got 7x on that if you had that stock and you bought it yesterday. You got 7x. 7 times. Beautiful. GameStop moving up above that line. We got a G-Dub on it as well. Look at that. A little G-Dub. You see some dubs. See some dubs. Coupang, I don't know. There was so much hype. There was so much hype and it fizzled. BM, thank you for the subscription. It just came across my phone. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. My name's Corey. I'm the host of Pop the Chart. Currently, we are following all the latest stock market news live right here. You got all your news here across the bottom of your screen, all in real time, updated, and also, hey, if you want to check this out, just so you know, this right here, it's called Benzinga Pro. I got a link in the description. Hit it up. We got a I set up with the company that runs this. They hooked me up with a link. It's a referral link where you can go on and get a free trial. You don't even have to put a credit card or anything. You just go in, you put your I believe your email address in, sign up. They give you 2 weeks to try this out. It's pretty sweet, and it's not just newsfeed. There's more to it. There's a whole setup of information that you can check out. But all right, hey, we're less than an hour away from Power Hour, right here. I'll pop the chart. Yeah, thanks for hitting that like button. Likes are moving up. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. 60 stocks moving in Thursday's midday session right here. Just go down through. We'll just say a few of them. Intera, that's one. We were just talking about it. ENTX, right at the top. Boom, right at the top. You got Nova, PDS, Timber, RYB. We showed them earlier. Cybert. Let's see. Super League Gaming. Yes, yes, yes. Right there. SLGG. It's at that $7 mark right now. There we go. Let's see. And I believe they're going to do some earnings. So we get some earnings. So maybe we see a big run. Let's see. RBLX, iMac, Beam, 22nd Century. We were just talking about that. XXII, yeah. Right there. That was in there. SC Works, Renee Sola, Emerson. And then we got some losers. Oh, the losers. Oh, cover your eyes. Losers. The L7 weenies. little Sandlot reference right there for you. Just Energy Group losing today. Celsius, Inverk, Magnova, Avio. Oh, took a little bit of a loss. Costs moving down. Invo. A lot of the looks like a lot of the ones that had to run. Yeah, XCLA. That's that fell again. Those are all stocks that a lot of those stocks were on the run. They ran the past couple days or week. So there's that. Anyway, there's a little update for you. Little 2 p.m. update right there. Workhorse in the news. Another C1000. The C1000 leaves the building at our Union City factory. Tweet from Workhorse. So Workhorse trying to. They're the one that. Well, let me click on this so I can get it right here on your screen. So Workhorse was the company that was supposed to. UPS was trying to get some of their vehicles, their electric vehicles, and they had a contract out. USPS. USPS, and they lost the contract, and they had a big tank in the stock, went way down, and it's trying to recover. And then they said that USPS might buy some more vehicles. They didn't say who from. So then the Workhorse started to go up a little bit, and now they're tweeting out saying, "Hey, here's our vehicle. We're still here. We're not going away." So I want to see if I got them still in the feed here. Workhorse WKHS. No, I'll pull it. I just want to see where they're at. WKHS Workhorse. Here we go. Workhorse. Oh, they're moving up with a big G dub. Look at that. George W. moving up. $17. They put that floor in right about 15 something. Now they're running. Look at them. They had a low of 15.87. Now they're up to 17. That's a $2 share gain right there. Up 8%. Workhorse. There you go. That's funny. UPS now running. UPS is running because of the tweet. UPS. That's because it looks like a UPS truck. That's why. Look. Let me click on it again. Hold on. Let's bring it back up. Look at it. Look at the tweet. It looks like a UPS truck. So that's why UPS is running. They tweeted their Workhorse tweeted their truck out. It looks like a UPS truck, and now they're running, and UPS is running. They got a George W formation that came up. Look at that, GameStop movement. Look at that. We got some movement. Bringing them back to life. Bringing them back to life. Come on. Let's go. Clear. Clear. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that G-Dub. G-Dub. Workhorse. Moving. Moving on the news. See, there you go. WKHS. That thing went up to like, it was way up right before that that big contract. It says it appears to be a UPS truck, so that's why that's crazy. All right, I'm posting this out right now. I'm gonna pull this back up just for a minute, just long enough to copy this link. All right. AMC pre-market prep stock of the day. Oh, it was the pre-market prep stock of the day. Oh, AMC stock of the day. What? Here he says it airs. Oh, it airs every morning. It's their show. It aired airs each morning. Let's see what they said. Of all the meme stocks, there's one that's sentimental favorite to many, that being AMC Entertainment Holdings, for the simple reason that the full reopening of movie theaters may mean the worst of the pandemic is behind us. It says long-term trend is not your friend. AMC made its Wall Street debut on December 18, 2013, and ended its inaugural season at $17.35. The following day, it put in a low of $17.26. A low that wasn't breached until August of 2017. In the interim, the issue made its all-time high in March 2015, $34.59, and revisited that area in November 2016 when it came just shy, only reaching $34.10 over the next year. It swooned to $9.25. Interestingly, the rebound off that low peaked at $20.70 in September 2018, which is just shy above where it peaked in January 2036. Timing is everything. If you didn't dabble in the issue until the March meltdown last year, you could have purchased the issue for under $2 when it bottomed in back-to-back months at $1.95. And I want to put my hand over my head because I actually discussed buying that with my wife. And we had several grand. We had several grand that we decided we were going to do it. I was thinking about it. I was like, hey, should I do it? Should we do it? You know, I was like, I don't know. There was a lot of talk of bankruptcy. I was like, oh, I don't want to see that money go by. Long term, I was thinking about it. Oh, I was thinking about it. And I did do it. I didn't do it. And now look at AMC. But you could have $1.95. If one didn't exit the issue in September when it peaked at $7.71, one would have had to ride the issue down to a new all-time low in January of $1.91. It says, during the short squeeze mania, AMC fully participated. After ending the January 21st session at $2.98, it crept up to $3.51 the following day. 2 days later, it crossed over the $5 mark and ended just off the levels of $4.96. On January 27th, it went into full rocket ship mode, blasting $20.38 on a monster volume of 1.25 billion shares. It ended the session at $19.90 and $19.90 and has sniffed that level ever since. The curtain came down on the issue on January 28th, aided by buying restrictions put in place on Robinhood, and the other brokerage platforms in a volatile session. The issue peaked at $16.50 and bottomed at $6.53. It rebounded off that low to end the session down 56% at $8.63. So this thing just goes. It just talks about how it went to the moon. Look, right here. Anyway, here we go. Moving forward. Unfortunately, AMC was already in prolonged downtrend long before the pandemic began, with the transformation to digital entertainment in full bloom. It's hard to imagine movie theaters regaining their former glory, but in the current market environment, anything can happen. Key word. Key sentence. But you know, everything that is always something negative getting followed by a but. But in the current market, anything can happen. For investors trading it technically, staying above that cluster of lows at the 550 area is a must-hold level. On the upside, get it. Hold. Diamond hands. Hold. On the upside, if the issue can rebound and take out Wednesday's high of 1247, there's no daily resistance until its February 1st high of 1725. So that's key. Let's go back to it. Basically, it's saying right here, based on levels, if it beats 1247, next stop is 1725. I've been saying it, that $12 to $13 mark. I've been saying it. If it breaks those levels, AMC going to the moon. All right, just a second. I'm typing something up, put it on Stocktwits. I want to put that out there. I want people to see it. That's huge. He said, bro, I see you. I hear diamond hands. I see you. I see you. I've just posted something really quick. Apologize. All right. All right, I'm back. I had to post it out there. This is absolutely epic. I love it. Look at that. Hold on, if I go back. Oh, the last blockbuster documentary is coming to Netflix. So let's go. Let's look at this picture. Ah, won't let me. Do I have to pull it up full screen? I probably have to. There's a it won't let you go. There you go. So it's just showing you the levels. That's huge. That's huge right there. All right, so the stock. All right, Donald, which stock you talking about? I apologize. You said which stock? So we got CPNG. What are you talking about? WKHS Workhorse? Uh-oh, big news. President Biden just signed the $1.9 trillion COVID-19 relief bill into law. Ladies and gentlemen, COVID-19 relief stimulus. It's official. It's on the way. It's on the way. Again, if you're just joining us, My name's Corey. I'm the host of Pop the Chart. We are currently following all the live stock market news, including U.S. President Biden's just signed the $1.9 trillion stimulus. Oh, okay. I was talking about AMC. The one I was reading about, that was AMC. Yeah. AMC. We're talking about the movies. Right now, we're following also Workhorse. That's moving on up. Moving on up after that tweet. Oh, AMC. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, AMC. I talked about getting into that at like $1.90 something last year during COVID. When COVID first hit, it was like $1.95. I had the opportunity to buy that at $1.95, and it went up to like 7 something. And they're saying that basically, if you in the article, if you would have held on to it, it went up to like 7 something, like 780 something. You could have sold off, made 7 times your amount. And then basically it came all the way back down to like $1.91, hit a low, and then when the craze hit in January, it went all the way up to $20. Actually, I think close to 25, but you could have basically went up to $20 or something. so basically you could have made 7 times your money. Bob took that money, put back into it, bought it again, and got 20 times your money. Oh, that's what they were saying. See, I had like, yeah, I think we had several $1,000s that we were talking about putting in, and we decided not to because there was a lot of talk about it going bankrupt. And so that's the thing. I mean, it was like heavy talk of it going bankrupt, and so I thought about it because I had read an article saying, hey, like AMC might be an opportunity in the future if COVID goes away, and I was thinking, yeah, that's right, you know. But then there was all that talk about streaming, all the nonsense. Well, you can say nonsense, all the nonsense talk about streaming, taking it away. Which, you know, I think, you know, I don't want to be the negative person, but there might be a little bit of validity to the whole streaming thing. I think there's a little bit more, like when the CEO yesterday did compare that to like VCRs and radio, TV. Streaming is a whole different ball game. I will say that. I will give the least little bit of credit to that guy for at least, even though he was trying to troll. I would say there's a little bit more of a worry about that versus the other options that he mentioned in the thing yesterday. But at the end of the day, with everything coming back, again, stock-wise, it's gonna depend on everything coming in the future. And right now, everything's leading on people wanting to go back to the movies, wanting to go get out, want to have fun. They've been locked up in their houses. They've had to wear masks. They've been, you know what I mean? So many people's been limited. When the chains are broken, people gonna run and they're gonna go to the movies. So I completely agree with the CEO on, hey, there's definitely, but I do think that AMC does need to do some things. And I'm sure they probably will, and they're not gonna say it, right? They can't come out and just say, this is what I'm gonna do right now. They gotta get it working. But I think you're gonna see some updated technological advanced things with that $1 billion in cash they got sitting there to increase it. But yeah, I could have got AMC at $1.90 something, $1.95 I think it was. I remember the day it hit it. I literally sitting there, I was talking to my wife. I said AMC's $1.95. I said, if we're ever gonna buy into it, this is the lowest it's been, and I think ever. I literally was like, this is like the lowest it's ever been ever. And then there was an article on TV said they're going bankrupt. My wife's like, ugh, I don't know. I was like, it could be big. We talked about it. I thought about taking like literally a bunch of money, and then We ended up buying a van. We ended up buying a van. The AMC money went into a van. They don't matter. I still got AMC though. I still got it. It's not $1.95 average though. I can tell you that. Oh, anyway. Yeah, for sure. I totally agree. Diamond hands. Diamond hands. Totally. Looks like we're getting some news out. The White House Press Secretary Jen Psaki says stimulus payments could arrive as soon as this weekend. Oh, man. Man, stimulus coming as soon as this weekend. Oh, that means Monday. That means Monday. Nah, it'd probably be longer than Monday. Probably later in the week, because you got to have a couple days for that money to process. Unless you can get direct, legitimate, like if it goes into your account right away. Some accounts let you trade on that stuff right away. Uh-oh. All right. We're almost at the 30-minute countdown to Power Hour. Viewership. Where's everybody going on this Thursday? They all fell off the CPNG bandwagon. Look at it. Boom. 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 it's just they're trying to get the roller coaster started. Matt, you're back. You're here. Matt, did you see? Speaking of roller coaster, that's so weird. I said roller coaster and then you popped up. Did you see the? Did I save it? I saved it. Oh, I saved it. Yes. Did you see the video? Did you see the video I showed you about GameStop? I know some of you already saw it. Did you see the video? Oh. Real quick. While you're here, you gotta see this. You're gonna lose it. Look at this. I found this yesterday evening. I'm gonna do it one more time. One more time. For those of you who didn't see it, you're gonna love it. Here we go. Watch this. I found this last night. Experienced GameStop holders. First time buyers. Experienced holders. Minus 30, minus 40, minus 50. Stimulus check gone. 50%. Oh, up, back down. We're back down. Break even. Diamond hands holder right there. Saying, hey on. Hey, diamond hands. Back down. Here we go. Rent due. Bought the dip. 30, 40, 50, 70, 150, 200, 300%. 300%. Oh, yeah. Trading halted. 200%. 250. 200. 150. 150. 150. Oh, God. Panic selling. All gates wiped out. Minus 2%. Minus 1. Oh, 1%. 2%. Oh, yeah. Love it. Oh, I love it. That's like the greatest thing ever. Whoever did that. Whoever did that Oh, whoever did that was a genius. That absolutely is. That's just, oh, there's no way. If you know anything about GameStop or the market in general, like if you know, like, you know, that's funny right there. That's funny. Oh, yeah. I was hoping you'd be in early to see it because I know how much you love GameStop. You're all in the GameStop craze. It's like you're in it. You're in. Diamond hands. I figured you enjoyed that. AMC trying to get back up off that big G dub, moving up to the support, or what I had as support line earlier, now becoming a resistance line. So let's see. NAKD, Naked. Ooh, Naked. Naked brand group. Naked. Somebody got creative with their name. Naked brand group. $1. $1. Up 5%. It says Holdings LLC. Let's see. Isusa Holdings LLC discloses a 9.9% passive stake in Naked. So Naked about to get a run. It's up 7%. It's moving. It's moving. Let's try it out. Workhorse was running earlier off that news. NAKD. Look at that. There you go. You gotta run. We got a runner. We got a runner. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Just kidding. I'm not a financial advisor. I don't tell you what to do. We got a runner. $54 million on the volume. All right. Since a child, bro, my first wallet was a GameStop wallet that said "Power to the players" on the front. Power to the players. Power to the players. Oh, you still got it? You still got that? You should post it. You should post that on Twitter and tag me. You should like tag me in that. I like it. Just if you still got the wallet, you have to find it. Power to the players. Tempted though. I don't know. We'll see. This right here, it's a dollar stock. It's trying. That's I mean, it's trying to run. See what happens here. Looking at the level 2s. There's a lot more selling than buying. Where's it at? It's really high. It's over. Yeah, it's overbought. You might see a pullback. It's a 76 on the RSI. That's crazy. Let's look at the let's go to the, I don't know why this thing doesn't ever want to, the EMA and the MA. Take a look at, oh, that's a good sign. Look at that. That's a good sign. That's a real good sign. Oh, right when that starts to,
Shut
Yeah, let's see what happens with NAKD. See what happens with it. I'll have to watch that one. See if this thing comes back down. There's a lot of selling on it right now. AMC says I caught at AMC CEO Adam Aaron by, or Aaron, however you want to say it, Adam Aaron, by phone just before his flight took off. As LA theaters are poised to reopen Saturday, will AMC tune in? Let's see. Tweet from Liz Clayman. Wall Street Bets Rebels, we're interested to hear the news. I'll be breaking about one of their favorite meme stocks. I caught him by phone just before his flight took off. A series of poised to reopen Saturday. Tune in at 3 p.m. Eastern. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, man. Liz. Fox Biz. Oh, man. We got some ANC news at Fox Biz. Copy link to tweet. Oh, oh, AMC. Oh, man. Oh, that's huge. We're going to get a power hour news break on AMC. Ladies and gentlemen, did you see that? Did you see that? AMC. News break. Here, let's just, I'm just gonna, I know that was the tweet. I said the link to the tweet. Let me pull that back up. I'm just gonna copy the words and then link it and say, hey, there we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Sometimes the computer don't want to cooperate. Here we go. Well, let me make sure I get it before I do that. I don't want to. I'm gonna try to pull this up. This is big deal. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna have to bring this down, make it small. Come on. Ooh, go back. Oh, this is gonna be epic. All right, here we go. I've got it said 3 p.m. So here in less than 15 minutes, we're gonna get some news from AMC. This is huge. Huge news. I'm so excited. It's an old Velcro wallet, huh? Gonna join in the gang. AMC. Look at it. It's starting to move now too. Oh, there's something coming. What is it? Naked kind of came down. But I got Fox Biz pulled up here on the side, over here on the side. Whenever the news comes, soon as it rolls in, I'll drag it over so everybody can see it. Oh, the Power Hour. We're setting up for Power Hour right now. This is gonna be epic. This is gonna be absolutely epic. She said, join it. Fox Biz, 3 p.m. Tune in, Eastern. Liz claiming. It's gonna be huge. I'm just curious because here's the thing, right? So she met up with him at the airport. Caught up with him. They're talking about the stimulus right now. They're talking about stimulus. $1,400 checks to hit the bank accounts this weekend. Yeah, stimulus coming down the bandwagon. I'm just curious to see what's gonna happen with this AMC news that just came across. So let's pull off the ads there. Here we go. AMC moving up. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a bottom on naked. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of selling on that. I don't know. That might have been one of those just pumps. Might be a big pump and dump. I don't know. You have to watch that. We'll have to see what happens with that. If you're joining the channel, welcome. My name's Corey. I'm the host of Pop the Chart. We are covering AMC. We got some news that just broke right here on the wire that I'll pull it up right here just so you can see it. Basically, Liz Clayman says she caught up with CEO Adam Aaron, caught up with him at the airport just before his flight. Just before his flight. Not at the airport, but anyway. So has some news to break at 3 p.m. It's on commercial break, so I can't pull it over right now, but I have Fox Biz right now. I have it pulled up over to the side. So right at Power Hour, right to start, here in about 14 minutes, we're gonna get some news about AMC, something big. Her tweet, it says this. It says this right here. So if you saw my post on Stocktwits, share it out, let everybody know. It says alert, Wall Street Bets, Reddit, yo, may be very interested to hear the news I'll be breaking about one of their favorite meme stocks. I caught up with Adam, CEO, yeah, by phone, just before his flight took off. LA theaters are poised to reopen Saturday. Will AMC tune in 3 p.m. Something about AMC at 3 p.m. I'm curious. This could be big news. Who knows? And again, we kind of need the news right now because we had a little fall out of that channel. We're back up in it though. We had a G-dub a little bit ago. Got us right up in there. So again, if you're new to the channel, hit that like button. Thank you for the likes. Hit that like button, subscribe. We are growing the channel. I got a live news feed right here. I just kind of wanted to pull that up just to have it. So I'm gonna keep watch on Fox Biz and see what we can do. Share the link. Let everybody know. Hey, AMC, big news. 3 p.m. coming. Let's see here. I'm gonna pin that. Pinned. There we go. Big news. 3 p.m. coming. Let's see what happens. Let's look at some of the other stocks. Take a look at them. See what's going on. Of course, you got ENTX. I'll jump away from it for right now. It's got a little bit of a fall down, but still up almost 200%. That's huge. And Terra growing big time. And then we also watch XXII. We've been following it. 22nd Century. It's up 23%. I'm just curious with the news that just hit with that, what that's all about. If that's just a little quick pumping up or what. Alright. I just hope this AMC news at 3 p.m. I hope it's not like a teaser and they make you wait till like 3:45. You know what I mean? They do that sometimes in the TV world. They give you that teaser. They're like, we'll tell you right after this. There's a tweet now, 3 p.m. Come on in, watch it. And it's like, all right, I'm in. It's 3 p.m. We're here. What's this? What's the news? Uh-oh. Ship. Cape Futures Rally. This is huge. I'm in the ship. I'm in on that. Cape Futures Rally. April and Q2 above 20K a day. Whoop, whoop. Cape Vessels value. Follow upwards. Synergy Ship is the only U.S. listed pure play Cape company. Yep. It's a tweet. Oh, it's a tweet. Let's see it. Synergy. Synergy. Look at him. Oh, yeah. Let's see if Ship gets a run here. I'm in on that. There. Let's take a look. SHIP. You know me. Here we go. See if we get a little bit of a run. It's been pretty flat. It's been pretty barcoding right now. We barcoding. What's going on? Quit barcoding, run. I'll have to keep a watch on it. We barcoding right now. Barcoding right here too. Coupang just went down, had a big G-dub, ran up, back down, kind of just got a little bit of an upward trend on it's a slower upward trend. Let's pull this out of here. You can see right there. Here we go. About to test that resistance level. We've had some pops, a little bit of false break on that. Unless you want to just move up the level, you can move it up to there. And then we'll just say it's continuing to run. That's updating these charts. Here's some high short interest stuff. Oh, it went away. Oh, here it is. It's still there. High short interest, according to Fox Biz. They're probably taking a look at the list. All right, we're 7 minutes away from Power Hour on this March 11th, 2021. We're currently waiting for the news that broke. Fox Biz got some big AMC news. I want to see what it is. I'm curious. What are we gonna find? What's this news? What wasn't broke yesterday on the AMC earnings call? Like what? I'm just wondering. Hopefully this isn't one of those teasers where it's just gonna pull you in and then be like no news. So come on. If you're gonna do it, do something good. Yeah, AMC Ape right here on the Stocktwits saying hopefully this big news might be the catalyst for us to get over that 1201 by end of day tomorrow. Yep, hopefully. Let's see. Let's get some peeps in here. Let's get this rolling. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let's see what this news is. Come on. I'm curious. Okay, Tesla currently in the news delaying the new Model S Plaid Plus orders to mid 2022. So if you ordered a Tesla with that model, you're getting a little bit of a delay on that. Tesla, they're almost at 700 mark. They were fighting to get back to get past that $600 mark last week, and this week they had a nice run up. Nice run up. Again, if you're new to the channel, feel free to hit the live chat up, talk it up. My name's Corey. I'm the host of Pop the Chart. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. I got again real-time news over here to the right. From multiple sources also at the bottom of your screen. And so check that out. It's pretty cool. Updates in real time. Here we got the WEBULL app. Several stocks been following. Of course, Workhorse up 10% today. We're looking at, I'll click over on Workhorse. We've been following it as well. They had that tweet earlier where they tweeted out a picture of a vehicle, of a truck. It looks kind of like the UPS truck. So not only did Workhorse start to move, UPS did too. So that was news. You can see it kind of starting to work its way in an upward trend after it had that big old fall from grace, about a week or two ago. And then we had some news on Naked, and then this stock right here, Antera, ENTX. It's just been rolling. It's been rolling. It's up 200%. So like, there's some peeps made some big money on that. And then Second Century XXII, they're up 20%. I'll show you them. Check that out. Insane. Of course, we also been following. Where's it at? Roblox. Roblox up 5%. There's a move on it. Look at that. Boom. Trying to come up past that line. Of course, it's still in that channel. That channel that I've had. That support resistance just hanging in there. Rocking in that channel. You can count that as somewhat of a G-dub. You got a little bit of a bottom, but back up. But moving up. Roblox. Less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit of a pop of the chart right there on Roblox. All right, let's see some peeps roll in here. Getting ready. I got the Fox Biz over here to the side. Waiting on that news, that 3 p.m. news. All right, so we're almost just shy of it. We got 10 seconds. Three, two, one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Power Hour. That's right, it's 3 p.m. on Thursday, March 11th, 2021. It is Power Hour, and we are getting ready for some big news coming out of AMC. According to a tweet we just saw a little bit ago, they're gonna have some news on Fox Business here at 3 p.m. Apparently, they caught up with the CEO of AMC, who we listened to yesterday on the live stream in the earnings. But apparently, there's something that came on this phone call earlier that they're going to pop out here very shortly. I got the feed right here. I got it right here. So I'm gonna keep watching it. I keep waiting for something to come up. See what they're gonna say about AMC. So be sure to tune in. Actually, here we go. Let's turn it up.
Just as the World Health Organization declared that coronavirus a global pandemic that very day 1 year ago, that sent markets into a massive tailspin.
So let's see.
And put an end to a decade-long bull run.
Let's see what this
Fast
news
forward to
is.
Today, and Wall Street is looking
Big
at
news.
a whole host of new all-time highs. The Dow on track for its
Now, they
second
tweeted, so they said at 3 p.m.
S&P needs just 36 points. We already have more than 40 at the moment to make it an 11th record of the year. The Russell 2000 and the transports are also at record levels. And the NASDAQ doing its best to climb out of its recent correction hole. Right now, we've got the NAS adding 326 points. Our floor show traders are here to react to a whirlwind of a year for the markets and the economy. The pandemic froze summer blockbuster season at the theaters last year.
Here we go.
Now, even with a big slate of big release movies, sources are telling Countdown at this hour it's Tom Cruise's Top Gun sequel Maverick that will be the first to get Hollywood flying at supersonic billion-dollar box office speed. Movie funding disruptor Steph Paterno on why Cruise will crush it. And one of the biggest mobile gaming platforms in the world releasing its first quarterly report since going public. When will Skills turn a profit? The CEO is here in a Fox Business exclusive. All right, let's get to this Fox market alert. The Dow and S&P 500 may be hitting all-time highs today, but just 1 year ago, as the World Health Organization declared the coronavirus a pandemic, here's what we and investors witnessed. Charles, let's give people the number because that's important. The Dow needs to be down 1,377 points to be in.
Okay, so I'm wondering when this news is actually going to hit. They're just talking about the market right now. I'm wondering if they're trying to tease us just to kind of keep it watching, but
has just touched bear market territory.
let's just kind of like keep listening in, tune in right now. Again, if you just joined the channel, my name's Corey. I'm the host of Pop the Chart, and we're following the AMC, we're following GameStop, we got ROBLOX, we got CPNG, we followed the IPO earlier. But there's some news that was on this tweet. They tweeted out right here, alert, Wall Street bets, Reddit rebels. Here we go. Very interested to hear the news. I'm breaking about one of the favorite meme stocks. Caught up with the CEO by the phone just before he took his flight. So here we go. 3 p.m. So we're just kind of trying to listen, see what's going on here. If you're new, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to grow the channel here. Yesterday, we brought your earnings report, and we had the CEO live with the earnings yesterday. And currently, they're just talking about the Dow, the S&P, and the NASDAQ, just the updates. Currently, we are in Power Hour, and just waiting for it to happen. We got a lot of viewers popping in right now. Hit that like button, please. Hit that like button. Help my channel out. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. So we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna pause for just a second. I'm just gonna keep it playing. I just got the music. I'm gonna play some music right here. We're gonna keep it going. I got this ready. As soon as she starts kind of getting into it, I'll cue it up. I don't wanna. It's just a bunch of randomness right now. She'll probably hit commercial break here very soon. But as soon as it pops up here, I'll get it right on the screen for you. But at least you got this. Again, if you're new to the channel, one thing that I do, I got a live news feed over here to the right that updates. It's how I found out this news was coming. So I do this on the channel. I do my show every day, a little bit before market open, all the way to after market, all the way through the basically the end of the day, closing bell. And I follow all the stocks in the news. And so I'm trying to grow the channel. And anything helps help grow the channel. Feel free to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit up the live chat. We've got a lot of the apes. The apes are in there. And we're all in. We're ready to roll on this. Also, if you're interested in learning more about this live feed over here, I got hooked up with the the company that runs this, and they have other tools as well. I got a link in the description where you can get a free trial of that. They hooked me up with a special referral link, so check that out. You can click the link, and you don't even need a credit card. I think you just put an email address in, and it gives you a couple weeks to just try this out. It's pretty sweet. I've been using it. It's insane. Of course, you got live news at the bottom of your screen, and we've been following the stocks. GameStop starting to move upward, get back up in that channel. AMC had to pull back into the channel as well, so we had some movement. We did the Coupang CPNG IPO earlier, and that release had a fall from grace there. But again, if you're just coming in, thank you so much for joining the channel. I appreciate it. I don't think it was the Top Gun announcement. Oh, that's hilarious. Where for art thou in the live chat? Hopefully it was not the Top Gun. No. She's supposed to have a live phone call with the CEO, so we'll see. We'll see. Liz, come on, Liz. Give us something good here. They're talking about the stimulus and McDonald's right now. Stimulus and McDonald's, all right? So we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Share if you can, share out the link to the live stream. Let everybody know, hey, we're trying to cover this. Want to see what this is? I mean, it's the CEO going to talk on the phone, so we got to hear it, right? I mean, come on. I mean, we heard him yesterday. He did talk yesterday, and if you had a chance to pop in yesterday and listen to the earnings call, the webcast. Oh man, that poor fella that asked that question to the CEO, to Adam about the streaming, about what do you think about the way the world's going to streaming, and kind of like, how's AMC gonna handle that? Like, kind of, and you could hear the CEO Adam just take that step back and just go, take a deep breath, and then boom, just laid right into him. He threw it right back at him. He said movie theaters didn't go away when radio came. They didn't go away when TV came. They didn't go away when VCRs came. They're not going away with streaming. He just leaned into that guy. It was epic. So I don't know if you didn't have the chance to catch that. It's hilarious. You can go to my the link to all my streams. You might have to scroll again, scrub through it, because I'm on here all day long. But if you scrub towards the end, you'll be able to listen to the webcast yesterday. It's on my channel. But again, I appreciate it. If you could hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, just help me out. That'd be great. Thank you so much. I'm trying to grow. I'm still small potatoes here. I'm from small town Ohio, right here near Cincinnati, and got the live stream going. Trying to build it up. We got the WEBULL app right here, following on some of our latest stocks, some of the trending ones. Of course, we follow Roblox, and then another one that's been doing really good is Intera, ENTX. It was up almost, it was over 200% earlier on the day. Then you got Second Century XXII. They're up 21%. So everything's growing. And again, they're still hanging in there. So hey, hang in there with me. We're gonna get this news. Don't go anywhere. Don't be like I'm just trying to tease you to get to my channel. I promise. There is some news. There's a tweet right there. If you don't believe me, there's a tweet. this literally, I had to prove that this actually did happen. There is a tweet right there. It's not fake. There's no fake news up in here. We got none of that. There shall be none of that. Edward Russ, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. You're awesome. Appreciate it so much. I'll drink some water to that. Oh yeah, I just chugged that. Yeah, I think I got some water in my beard. All right, yeah, just chug that. I've been on a diet, so I've been chugging the water. I'm going to the beach next month. Gotta get that beach bod going. Again, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Welcome. I appreciate you finding my channel. I appreciate it. Finding the live stream. Come join all the apes. I got some peeps out in here all day. It just seems like all day, every day. They're awesome. Super cool. And I appreciate it. And I just, anything helps. Anytime I can try to get some, get it rolling in here. And growing the channel. I appreciate it. All right. She's just chatting. She's chatting with somebody about the stimulus. Yes. Stimulus. We got Biden signed it. They're saying by this weekend. First checks go out this weekend. So stimulus, we might see some increase in the market coming very soon. Of course, we're talking about Bitcoin. Bitcoin going, heading up there. They had a price target of 100K last week that came out on Bitcoin. 100K, so yeah. And then you got Atari in the news, talking about doing the cryptocurrency gaming. And so that's big. And as they continue to talk about it, you can see her talk about Coinbase as well. With digital, like I said, digital currency is just insane. It's growing. It's big time. And Ethereum is one of the cryptos that's going to be out there being used on the Atari's crypto gaming platform. And so that's huge in the news for all the cryptocurrencies that are going to be able to be used on the gaming. And then you got news last week where there's a lot of news for the for just gaming in general, like the legalization of it. Several states. I know Alabama was one that was really talking about it. It's crazy. If you look on the map, the legalization map, I'm in Ohio, and like every state that borders Ohio, I believe, is legalized the gambling. But Ohio has like sports gaming, but like Ohio has not. And we do have a couple casinos here, but as far as like sports betting, it's illegal. And so I know they're really trying to push that right now with DraftKings is growing. They've been growing big time. FanDuel, I heard, is supposed to go on IPO. So that's big. So I appreciate those that are just bearing with me right now. I mean, bulling with me. Excuse me. Whoa. Get that out of here. Bulling with me. Aping with me. Oh, Jason. Not Kentucky. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was thinking. I didn't think Kentucky did it, but I know a big majority. Most of this. I mean, I know Indiana. I know Michigan. I don't even like saying. No offense if you're from Michigan. I like saying that word. You know, OHIO. I'm a Buckeyes fan. It's hard for us to say that word. Doesn't come out the tongue right when you try to say it. But it's okay though. I got family that lives up there. So, needless to say, we give each other a hard time quite a bit because my brother-in-law actually goes. He actually goes to Michigan. Yeah, horse betting. Horse betting's big in the KY. So we're out in Kentucky. I'm in Southern Ohio. I'm near Cincinnati. So I got family that lives in Kentucky. KY. Yeah, speaking of horse racing, I got in on that My Race horse. I was in on the authentic horse that won the Derby. I was Lexington. We got another Lexington. There's somebody in here. Typically, his name goes by Hi-Fi. He's also from Lexington. He's just south of me. 68 runs through there. I'm a couple minutes from 68 in Ohio. So yeah. So the road that goes right up the street from my house. It runs right through Lexington. So you can literally hop on that road and just drive and you go right by my house. Right by it. 68. But they're still talking about Coinbase. So come on. Trying to get some viewers. Fox Biz, come on, are you trolling us? Are you trolling us right now? Let's go. Fox Biz. Yeah, I got a portion of authentic into my races. Here we go. Here it is. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me pause it.
Move another 4% higher today. Wait till you hear what CEO Adam Aaron just
she's
told me
teasing it.
exclusively this afternoon about the exact date he says his LA theaters will fire up the popcorn and the projectors and fling back open those doors. And could highly anticipated blockbuster Maverick be top gunning to soar over one crucial Hollywood
so they're
hurdle before
talking the
any other
date.
movie?
The
big
date.
figure sources are exclusively telling Countdown the Tom Cruise sequel will haul in as the LA box office is on the cusp of reopening. The man who's at the height of the lockdown panic predicted this Hollywood comeback joins us next. Closing bell, 45 minutes away. Don't go away. Dow's up 207.
Oh,
and
teaser.
We are looking at a big.
That was a
bull
big
rally today.
Ryan Seacrest moment right there. We're gonna tell you about it right after this. Never fails. We'll tell you about it. We'll tell you what you want to hear right after this. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love the entertainment world teasing us. Oh. Viewers, my viewership is spiking right now. Thank you so much for everybody joining the channel. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Oh, Lexington, Jason from Lexington's in the hizzy. Yeah, KY. Just I'm sure you're pretty happy camper down there in Lexington right now, considering the news that broke earlier. Again, spoiler alert, but Duke got knocked out due to, I believe, COVID. Something to do with COVID. Out of their tournament. All the oh god, Jason. Oh wow. Nice. Oh wow. I don't know. I can't I don't know what to say about that. Oh, enjoy, I guess. That's the only thing I can say. Enjoy. I guess that's what it felt like when they gave us that little tease right there. That little tease. There's the Fox Biz tease. We got Biz teased. Look but don't touch. Ugh. All right. All right, let's see what happens. Jason, thank you for subscribing. It just came across my top of my screen there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I do. I really do. You don't even know. Hit the fist. Yeah, hit the rock. Here we go. I think they're about to come back. So let's see.
Now, more than ever,
Oh,
us try to solve the
it's
biggest cases. Doesn't matter how.
Ah, it's still another ad. Come on, get past these ads. Let's get past the ads. It says 3 seconds. 2, 1. Come on. Oh, and yet another ad. 30 seconds. Oh. They gotta pay the bills, right? They gotta pay the bills. They're paying the bills. Alright, let's see here. 13 seconds according to this little countdown clock. This should get back on here, hopefully. They teased it. They gotta come back to it. I mean, come on, you can't just tease something and not come back to it. Alright, here we go. They're back. Alright, here we go. Oh.
And money start flowing in Hollywood. Hollywood once again. Sources are telling the Clayman Countdown
Here we go.
that Tom Cruise's Maverick will be the first billion-dollar blockbuster movie post-COVID. The sequel to Cruise's massive 1989 hit Top Gun isn't scheduled for release until July 2nd, but my sources in both the film and theater industry are telling me they fully expect Maverick to stampede across the 3 comma line first when it does hit the big screen. This comes on news today that after a year of COVID closures, movie theaters in Los Angeles could reopen at 25% capacity.
Here we go.
As soon as Saturday in LA, if LA County hits certain health requirements. But even with approval,
AMC.
will they open? I just got off the phone with AMC CEO Adam Aron, who told me, quote, "It'll be a few days. It'll take us a few days to assemble staff, but all protocols are set, and we will open LA theaters 1 week from tomorrow, no matter what." Okay, so a week from Friday.
There we go.
Let's bring in the man who predicted Hollywood's comeback way back in April of last year at the height of the major worry. Steph Paterno, co-founder and executive chairman of online movie funding matchmaker Slated. Steph, how important is this LA development for both the theater and the film industry?
Well, it's a huge signal. I mean, LA and California in general have been super strict with the pandemic and keeping things really well locked down. The fact that they're beginning to open up tells you just how raring they are to get going. And I think post-pandemic fatigue and the rate of vaccinations going on, that there's going to be explosive demand. So it's really whoever lines themselves up with the most compelling blockbuster movie first is going to do really well.
But now, Steph, you know, Adam Aron telling me he was just catching a flight, and I got him on the phone, and he said, even if we get the green light for Saturday, we can't just open on Saturday. We have everything set, but we have to take a week to get everything up and running. When they do open, do you think that they will see sellouts? Because just this last weekend, New York City theaters opened at 25% capacity, and they had multiple sellouts.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily predicting that immediate sellout. I think things will start to ramp up fast, though. I don't think this is going to take a year for theatrical capacity to get back to maximum. Everyone's excited. There's a lot of people who are ready to go and watch various movies. I mean, Paramount has moved up A Quiet Place as well to late May. That'll be a really great litmus test. But otherwise, I think Maverick being lined up for July, right, July 4th as well, right around then is symbolic. And I think to watch a movie that so many generations have grown up with, and this movie will be the first in the post-pandemic world, is exciting. I think that will be the one way that this movie can cross the billion-dollar mark.
Well, listen, there's competition out there. Godzilla vs. Kong, the big-budget monster movie's release, is just 14 days away, followed by the May 7th release of Black Widow. These are 2 potentially massive money makers, but still my sources are sticking with it, telling me that it's Maverick that will be the first $1 billion movie post-lockdown. What do you think gives it the edge specifically over, say, Disney's Black Widow?
Well, I think Maverick, I mean, it has this generational audience that's been waiting for this. And Tom Cruise is still a megastar. And I'm not just saying this because one of Slated's co-founders is a close family friend of Tom's, and part of Tom's family, rather. I believe, simply put, that Tom Cruise and Maverick is the movie that's going to get most people to want to go back to the theater. I think watching superhero movies, people have gotten a little bit used to that now, watching it on streaming. But I think this is something that's going to be worthy of a date night, get out of the house, the timing is right. I think it has everything going for it.
Steph, I think it's so generous of you to ask Tom Forrest to come on the show when the movie debuts. That is so nice of you. Thank you very much.
I'll pass the word around and see if
that's
I can
pretty
arrange
good.
something.
That's pretty good.
Please, thank you so much. Steph Paterno, and by the way, the original producer of Top Gun, Jerry Bruckheimer, has just joined his first board of a publicly traded company, Skills. The CEO of Skills is coming up in just a few minutes to talk about their business in the video gaming world, at least the platform that enables video gamers to create and monetize their own games. The wild ride for the power players of the meme stock movement are still in full effect, but could the platform the Reddit rebels now love to hate actually have grown even more popular after its trading limits controversy? The shocking numbers on Robinhood downloads that you have got to hear. Charlie breaks it next. Closing bell, 37 minutes
there
away.
we
The
go.
claimant countdown is coming right.
There we go. So the news. There's the news. AMC movie theaters opening regardless. Coming soon. Theaters. And then Maverick. There you go. There you have it. There's the news right there. That's epic. AMC opening up no matter what. We got movie theaters in New York, LA. They're all opening up. Top Gun's coming out. Here we go. Families, friends, they're gonna be going to the movies. Now let's see if that news helps this push up. Let's see if that helps. Big news again. If you hung in there, thank you for joining us. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button before you head out. Appreciate it. Or stay with us. We got all the way through closing bell right here. We got 35 minutes left till closing bell. Thank you so much for the likes, the subscribe. Appreciate it so much. I love it. I can't believe it. My channel's growing. This is awesome. And thank you to everybody that's been a part of the channel. I appreciate it so much. Again, my name's Corey. I'm host of Pop the Chart. I'm here every day between starting right before market open all the way through market close. I try to bring you all the news as much as I can, best I can. So this was big news earlier too. MGM, they're up almost 5%. They partnered with Buffalo Wild Wings to do that bet MGM. They did that. They're doing that little thing where you go to B-Dubs and you can bet, I guess, at B-Dubs. I think it's what they're doing. So they have something going on with that. Let's take a look. Let's get a little bit of a see what's going on right here. Naked still moving down. Barcoding. Let's see. Workhorse up 8%. 22% on XXII. CCIV. We were following that earlier. It's up 9%. Still moving back up. Got a little bit of a George W formation. Boom. Going up. Here we go. Surge in Robinhood app downloading since beginning of year. 2.5 million downloads compared to 5 million in 10 months prior to Bolling XX IPO. That's what they were just talking about. They had a Robinhood. Restricting to buying. Come on now. Get that out of here. Of course, Coupang. We followed Coupang earlier. It's went right off that trend line and just took a nosedive. Heading down below that low. Getting lows. We're setting lows on Coupang. So I'm curious, what did you think of that news? I thought she was actually going to interview. I literally thought she was going to interview Adam, and she didn't. I thought she was going to interview the CEO, and then it's just oh, so I got off the phone with him, and they're going to open theaters. Okay, what? Come on, we knew that. But I guess it was a little bit of news, right? I mean, she tied it in. She did tie it into the whole Maverick Top Gun thing. I get it. She's trying to make something. Some type of content. I'll take it though. Any news of AMC, I'll take it. Why? The more people to hear about it, the more get into the stock. So there you go. I'll take it. All right. Again, thank you to everybody who's subbed. I just looked, my subs are going up. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. On my way to 100. Here we go. Postal Service wants to move towards electric vehicles. The Workhorse being in the news. They posted that tweet out earlier. Now they're moving up 17%. Workhorse was up 17. Now they're actually 11. So that's a little off on its, just a hair. All right, we are halfway through Power Hour, and I'm curious how some of my apes out here on the stream. How's it going? How's the day looking right now for you? Hit it up in the live chat. Yeah, I was trying to see if maybe that little bitty teaser got like AMC trending or something. That video we just had pulled up from Fox Biz. I was wondering if maybe it helped him trend up a little bit. Taking a look at that right now. And I mean, it is the most active. I mean, we're number one, AMC, and then GameStop. AMC's the number one most active on Stocktwits. Speaking of Stocktwits, right at 4, we do the top four trending stocks on Stocktwits. So we'll cover that. We got that coming up. Make sure you're hanging there. We got the closing bell. I'll give you the update and finish off this March 11th regular trading hours. Of course, I'm interested to see if Coupang. I know it's falling big time right now, right? It's in lows. It's setting lows right now. 49.55 was the low, but I'm interested in the after hours of what happens with that, because that's a company out of South Korea that's it IPO'd today. It IPO'd, and Coupang, their market opens. South Korea opens at 9 a.m. their time, which is 7 p.m. our time. So we have about an hour left of what we call after hours here in the U.S. for them to like do something. I'm just wondering if you might see some get up around 7 a.m. their time, which is 5 p.m. our time, and start putting in some orders on Coupang. So I'm wondering if like here right now where we're hitting these lows, if this might be and again, I'm not a financial advisor, but I'm wondering if this is like a buying opportunity to see if like this evening, if all of a sudden some of the, like they get the news over there that we opened up and they IPO'd here, and then all of a sudden, boom, they log in and start buying. I'm curious. We shall see. I was just looking through the hashtag AMC and see what people are saying. They're all talking about the Liz Clayman talking about the Wall Street bets. All of us apes love AMC. I don't know. Anyway. Let's see where we're at. What's in the news? All right. So the market on close imbalance. We got 595 mil to the sell side. That means there's a lot to the sell side on the imbalance. This means we're getting close. We're a little less than 25 minutes away from market close. We got the big countdown coming up. Right here on Pop the Chart. Of course, speaking of stocks, I thought this is kind of interesting. Someone posted on Twitter that they spent $5,000 on billboards to promote Dogecoin. So, old Doge, what's Doge looking at right now? Dogecoin, what you doing? Let's see, it's up 1.48%. Check this out. I'm gonna pull it out. Let you see it. This is pretty cool. All this tweet. Give me a second. I gotta make it a little bit smaller on the screen. Right here. Oh, wrong. Here we go. Right here. Look at this. Doge Army. I literally spent $5,000 on billboards and wrote Dogecoin across the years. Let's make this viral. To the moon! To the moon! That's pretty slick. That's pretty slick. Dogecoin. Old Doge. Hey, we got that news about shipping. It's finally starting to go up a little bit. Naked, almost back down to that dollar even mark. Woo! And Terra's falling down. It was up over 200 and something, almost 230%, I think. Now it's down to 160. It's falling. It's falling down. Let's see. Workhorse, Postmaster General Louis DeJoy says Postal Service wants to move towards okay, we know that. We know that. And OSK and Ride, they're all Workhorse is running though. They're about even. Ride and Workhorse right about the same. Yo, all y'all out there in the live chat. You live? Wake up! Yo, wake up! I know you fell asleep watching Fox Biz. Wake up! Are you there? Says hello. Hello. Let's see here. Netflix shares are trending higher amid a rebound in tech and growth stocks following last week's sell-off. Yep, Netflix moving up. What's it say right now? It's up almost working on 5%. All right, we're less than 20 minutes. As news is coming out about Johnson & Johnson. It says Johnson & Johnson is being able to make 2 billion plus, possibly 3 billion COVID-19 vaccine doses in 2022. So Johnson & Johnson saying, hey, we're pumping them out. Earlier they were talking about, I think, sending some doses over to Europe. So they're sending doses out. They're working hard. Of course, you got Moderna and Pfizer also in the game. They're also working hard to get them out. That's awesome. It's just, it's so nice to see that. We got theaters opening. Theaters are going to be open. Come on. We go to the movies. We can go to the movies. I'm actually excited because my daughter's 1.5 years old. She's never, you know, it's hard to take kids to the movies, right? Like, especially like young age. I'm getting to that, like, I feel like here soon down the road, I might actually be able to take my daughter to the movies for the first time. That'd be epic. That'd be sweet. Twitter in the news. Twitter hoping to make live audio feature spaces available to all global users. Live audio. What? Live audio feature. Spaces available. Twitter. Live audio. What's that all about? Just live, just being able to talk, I guess. Business Insider, right here, 2020, March 11th. Oh, that was last year. 1 year ago today. 1 year ago today. Did someone see this and think it was to put it in the news? Is it? Did that just happen? Did I just going live on Twitter means sharing audio and video? Okay, we get that. Or did someone typo something? This date says 2020. It's like literally 1 year ago today. That's crazy. Oh Lord. That's I'm wondering if someone actually messed up in the I'm wondering if someone messed up in that right there. And see it said March 11th. It says in April. I don't know. I wonder if someone messed up and seen this and thought it was news. Clicked on it and then they got some clickbait or something. I think I clickbaited. And then all of a sudden, boom. They put the news out and someone was like, wait a minute. This is 2020. Like, yo. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, I know. It was. Yeah, I hear you, right? They made it seem like everything was gonna be like hot diggity dog, right? Like we're getting this big. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh yeah. Hot diggity dog, and then yeah, it happens. Update: Johnson & Johnson chief scientist says it's confident it can deliver 55 million doses of COVID vaccine to the EU. So I was just talking about that, and here it comes. European Union. Yep, Q2, 55 million doses to Europe. So all my Europeans, get some vaccination. This is wild. This is wild. That I got peeps from South Korea, Sweden. I mean, all over the U.S. Like it's just insane. Like. I even got some peeps just down the road. Down to KY. President Biden to provide, let's see here, $2.5 billion to states for mental illness. So that just came out. $15 minutes till market close. We're getting down to the wire. I tell you what, I have to say, it's been a wild couple days. I mean, it's been a wild couple days for me on the live stream. I'm just gonna point out everything that's happened since yesterday. So I got up early yesterday. Got up, ran my daughter to my parents' house. Got back on the stream just in time. Just in time. Market open. Then we had the ROBLOX IPO was coming, and then we had that big run up with AMC and GameStop where they both ran up, going to the moon. And then ROBLOX supposed to come out at 11 a.m. That didn't happen. And then Matt, oh, yo, what up? What up? And then that didn't happen. So then we waited for ROBLOX, we're waiting, and all of a sudden GameStop AMC crashes. So we thought ROBLOX crashed the party. And then we had that little bit of news about AMC and opening in Los Angeles, and then it started to kind of go up, and then we into after hours, and then we had the call. So I was on late doing the call yesterday, ran all the way through the earnings call. Then this morning we get up, started all over again, get ready for the IPO for Coupang, waited on it, and then we had a whole bunch of craziness with Coupang. We had people from all over the world coming in and out, and then we get the news. Oh, hey, there's some news coming out. Oh, AMC, boom. It's like, oh, so then we got all the peeps coming in watching the Fox Biz thing that turned out to be, oh, hey, movie theaters are opening. We're like, really? Oh, I'm sorry to anybody got jaded onto that. I'm sorry. I was not trying to clickbait you, I promise. That was literally a tweet, and it came across the feed, and we went for it. So Lord, I apologize. It's still good news though. I mean, I can't say it's not, but maybe it was a little overhyped, that's all. A little overhyped. So I'm just gotta say, I'm a little tired right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting a little. Been wild. It's been wild. Absolutely wild. XL about to hit 20 next week. Look at that 3 month XL fleet 7. This is what you're talking about, XL? Well, let's see here. Let's go to days. Well, it's hitting a low. It's hitting a low. Right there. 991. It hit a low. Now keep in mind, this is days, right? Now it's coming back up. Ooh, yeah. That could run. Look at that. Ooh. Man, that looks appetizing. And it's real low on it's real low on the RSI. Just imagine you got in right here. You doing pretty good right now. It's up 7%. That's nice. That's a good. I like that. What's the options they got on that? They got any what's the options look like? What's the options for XL? Let's see, I get 7,000 right there at the 1750 mark. That's decent, but you're gonna get a lot at the $15 mark. Yeah, this right here, 50. There you go. I'm not a financial advisor, but that might be a good call right there. There's a lot of interest in it. You can see it. I think that's ideal. I mean, yeah. That's if you're looking at calls, options. There's some nice options right there. That's dirty. That's 30. If it was to break this mark, that ideally should hit 22. You're right. Matt, you're throwing me some gems. Oh, that's appetizing. Ooh, that's appetizing. Oh, I'm licking my chops right now. Here's the thing. Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. Hold on. Let me look at the days. I gotta look at those dates again. So let's see how many days we got before it gets up to there. Oh, you're gonna have to look out to like next Friday. Okay, hold on. Let's look at that options chart again. That's the 19th. Let's go to... Oh, the next one ain't till April. Let's see what they... There's 2,000. Wait, oh no, that's the 19th. Wait. I'm losing my mind. That is next week. Oh. That's that big day too. The 19th. Oh yeah, that's next Friday. That is appetizing. Ooh. Ooh, Matt. Yo, Matt. I gotta look at that. That's dirty. With 9 minutes to go, that's dirty. Good. Where'd you find that? Good find. Good find. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You did some... Yeah, you did your DD. Yeah, you did. That's dirty. She's like, I stay by my... Hey, I tell you what. I try to... So I do the stream. When I do the stream, you know, I'm on all the day, right? I'm on all day. And then, you know, I got my fam in the evening. So I try to spend time with them. You know? It's... I'm trying to put the work in. I'm trying. I'm trying to put the work in here for you all, but it does help. It does help to have a few things that I don't find or I don't see, or you know, I'm going off of news, right? A lot of stuff's off news and whatnot. And I can't be everywhere, but you know, especially when you got a daughter. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard because I want to spend time with her. Honestly, she's a little goober. She's funny. My daughter is she's hilarious. Well, these days I have to bring her on, let her talk on the stream. She's a trip. I seriously think my daughter's 1.5 going on 15. She's gonna be one of those. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Man, if you had a 50, what was that, $50 on the ask on that right now? On the options for XL? $50? Hold on a second. Look at that. It was 50 cents, right? Yeah. For 15. That's 50 cents. Yeah, that's $50. That's 100. You can put one contract in on that for $50. And if it hits 20, oh man, that's one hell of a profit. That's $2,000. You make $2,000 off of that. That's dirty. Oh, so there's gonna be, if that happens, there's some people's gonna make some big money off that. Matt, you getting in on the options on that? Anybody else getting in on the options on that? Oh wow, back to the 1 minute chart. We're 6 minutes away. 6 minutes. Yeah, here we go. Coupang went flat. Just straight up. AMC got the G-dub. Got the G-dub. Boom, boom. Here we go. GameStop, it's above that line. That's all I can say about that. It's above that line. Anybody getting in on that options on that XL? Video shows Tesla Model 3 accelerating away from attempted carjacking. What? What? What's this all about? I'm not trying to cover up the screen here. I just want to see what this is about. Says responding to posts of Model 3's unique door handles also helped, as well as thief reach traditional attempting to carjacking. Let's see. Vehicle said that they surround the cameras. Owners. This incident occurred March 5th in Jacksonville, Florida, according to GoFundMe page.
Shut up and sit down.
This is a Tesla with an attempted carjacking. Doors and cameras saved my life. What? Got a bullet hole in my car now. I need a bulletproof one. At Elon Musk. Can I trade in? Y'all can do some tests on M3 ability to take hollow point. 15 years in the military, 8 deployed. So he tried to take the car and the car locked and sped away. Huh. That's wicked. That's wicked. Oh man. That just saved that saved that person's life. That saved that person's life. That's wicked. Huh. Unless that was, I mean, I don't think anybody want to stage something like that. But that's pretty wicked. All right, here we go. We're less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes.
Shut up and sit down.
Hey, I just noticed something. Ohio in the news. OHIO. We're in the news. Centene says Involve will aggressively defend the integrity of the pharmacy services provided by the state of Ohio. Oh, woohoo! Yay! See, my state made the news. Look at that. I'm in the news. Uh-oh, we got a little drop off. Uh-oh, a little bit of sell off right before close. Except for I don't even know what's going on with Coupang. It's kind of. Somebody ran that thing over the roller. It just went. Oh darn GME! What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? That's what he says. Matt, cracking me up. I tell you what, my viewership chart right now. If you look back at it. From just everything that happened earlier with the whole Fox Biz, everybody coming in to watch that, it looks almost like the GameStop January. It's like straight up to the moon and then straight back down. Oh, we're less than a minute. Let's look at the countdown. Here we go. We are 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Closing bell. It's 4 p.m. on Thursday, March 11th, 2021, and we are officially closed, and it is time for your update. AMC closing at 1024, up 3.96% with the volume of 82.38 million with a high of 1087 and a low of 990. Right now, GameStop, yeah, 256.20, down 3%. Ooh, with the volume of 27.55 million, had a high of 281.50 and a low of 232.64. And then we were following Coupang with the big IPO, and it IPO'd. It shows it was up 41%, but that thing right off the open, it just down. So yeah, it's at 49.52 on the close. with 89.74 million. And again, I'm interested to see if that ends up going up in the after hours, considering the South Korean market's going to be open at 7 p.m. But you're going to see some peeps wake up probably over there, because that's where that company originates from. We'll see if they get in and try to do some after hours push on that. That might be an opportunity. I'm not a financial advisor, but that might be an opportunity. Of course, we were following XL Fleet as well, and that actually looks like a juicy options buy for next week. We'll look into that. And then we followed ROBLOX. Again, thank you, Matt, for sharing on that. Appreciate it. We followed ROBLOX. Where you at, ROBLOX? That was the IPO yesterday. Oh, whoa, where you going? Where you going? What's going on? Everything's going crazy right now. ROBLOX, where you at? There you are. ROBLOX, here we go. Yeah, close the day 73.85, up 6%, with 59 million in volume. Hit a high of 77.78 and a low of 70. Just to go back through some of the other ones, let's take a look at. We looked at. Where's it at? Here we go. Naked. We followed Naked. It closed at $1.03. $1.03. It was up 5%. Workhorse had a run, up 9% today. Intero was huge. It was up over 230%. It ended up closing at 152%. So it did drop back down before the close. And then we had a 22nd Century, 21% gain. CCIV up 8%. And just going down through the list here, let's see a few of them. We were following yesterday, XCLA. That went down 3%, so it had some stuff go down. But for the most part, everything started to work its way up. We had a good day. Good deal. And that is your update at 4 p.m. And it's 3 minutes past 4, and it is time for your top 4 trending stocks at 4. All right. As it refreshes, ladies and gentlemen, number 4, Finvolution Group. According to Stocktwits, up 92.88%. So let's pull that up. FINV. Finvolution. Look at you. 92%. It's already up 5% in the after hours. Moving. Check that out. It closed at 506 and a high of 10. So you could have doubled your money right there. Doubled your money. And then number 3, ENTX. We talked about it. Intera, that was a big one. And then AYTU, I2 Bioscience, or A2, however you want to say that. Up 8.26%. And then the number 1 trending stock on Stocktwits right now is General Electric. And they were down 0.74%. Or down 7%. So there you go. That is the top 4 trending stocks at 4. And again, I'd like to thank everybody who joined the live stream today and then yesterday and the day before that. And everybody who's liked and commented and subscribed. I appreciate it. Looks like we're getting some news. Got some earnings coming out on ER. They got a they had a beat. So ERII, let's take a look. Take a look with a beat. They're up 4% today, and about to head up in the after hours. You'll probably see a run on that here in a minute with the earnings beat coming right there. But there you go. We had a heck of a day. I want to thank every one of you for liking, subscribing. Let's look at this. I'm at where was I at? I went to update here. I surpassed 50 subscribers today, which is huge. Whoop, whoop. 50. Now I'm at 56. 56. Heading to the 100. Heading to 100. Yeah. Thank you to everybody that subscribed. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so pumped right now. This is awesome. So, 100 by end of month. 100 by end of month. That's what they're saying right now in the live chat. That's what Matt's saying. Matt, you're calling. You've been pretty hot diggity dog right now on your calls, so I'm gonna have to go with that. 100 by end of month. I like it. But ladies and gents, I hate to be the one that has to do this, but I have to bolt. Why? I got a meeting I gotta go to here in a couple hours. I gotta drive like about 30-40 minutes away to a meeting. It's like a once a year kind of thing. So I gotta get ready for that, and I got things I gotta do this evening, so I can't hang on here late. But I will keep the stream up. I'm gonna keep Coupang up because I want to see what's going on with that. And then you know what? Let's see. Is there anything you want to watch outside of Coupang? Roblox maybe? Anything? Just let me know. I'll click on it. Whatever it is, it'll be there. Taking a vote. No. What about... There's supposed to be some earnings coming out on... Where was it? I seen it. Oh, SLGG was supposed to have earnings. Super League Gaming. It's already Gandhi. Let's see. That might be one. I probably should put Roblox because I have that on my... I probably should just put Roblox. I got that on the thing. It says Roblox on the tag, so I don't want to... People will be clicking in my thing and they'll be like, wait a minute, that says Roblox. That said Roblox. Yeah, I don't want to make anybody upset. Alright, I'm just gonna have to type it. I got too much going on over here. Roblox, let's just do that. That's fine. We'll do that. There we go. Alright, again, I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna head out. You have a great evening. Peace out. Koi and Pop the Chart signing off on this Thursday, March 11th.
Shut up and sit down. Shut up and sit down. sit down. Shut up and sit down. Shut up and sit down. and sit down. Shut up and sit down.